Okay, I think we're live on YouTube. Yo, fourth page, welcome. And Lurks and Lost Monk, welcome everyone. Happy Saturday. Why did Twitch warn me that the stream talks about drugs? It's not that we're talking about drugs, it's that we're doing drugs. No, I'm kidding. We were talking about drugs the other day, and the game not necessarily talks about drugs, but there are themes of drugs in the game in memory. Not necessarily like, again, it's not like we're like the character does drugs or anything like that. It's more so like, yeah, just the topic gets touched metaphorically, really, not literally in any sense. So just to be safe, I don't think it's like technically I don't think we were breaking any rules, but people were also talking about like drugs in general during that conversation or like while I was doing that. So just to be safe, we turned it on. I guess still have to brush my teeth and heat up some water. Also, is my green screen? It's fine. I love drugs. That's not what we're trying to. That's not the message we're trying to spread. Okay. I was gonna wear. Let me brush my teeth. I'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the beautiful the beautiful view outside, the sunlight. Get some virtual vitamin D. I'll be right back. Happy Saturday. Just need a bow tie. I don't think I have a bow tie. It's too hot right now. I was gonna put on a sweater, but what's the name of this song? It reminds me of Memory. That's impossible. This is the song to this game. The game to this song is yeah, it's has nothing to do with Memory. It's from Celeste. How dare you, Fourth? Potentially called Farewell. No, I doubt it. I think this is from like Metroid or something. Mario, possibly. No, it is. It is Farewell. Okay. I am ready. Water is boiling. Cup is clean. Glasses are still slightly first part sounds similar to Donkey Kong. It's really good and that will be in my playlist. It is pretty good. Honestly, anything Leno Rain is really good. Okay. I haven't finished Farewell. Another Vi, actually. I want to, but I'm pretty busy. I think it took me 9 hours and 3K deaths. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Let's get started. So, you asked what I did yesterday. We didn't do much yesterday. But we didn't do much, but we did figure out what we want our spike tile set to look like. So that's good. Or we have a general idea of what we want it to look like. It's not perfect yet, but here it is on the bottom. It's very similar to the teeth, but different. Why are we like full screening? What the hell? We're not full screening. We're like going past my taskbar. All right, but yeah, we have a general idea of what I kind of want it to look like, but not really. Also, the colors are pretty bad. Okay. Whew. Alrighty. What the hell? You know what? It's so weird. Last night, or when we were working on this yesterday, I was like, "Oh, I really like this," and now I'm not a fan of it as much. But it's because we still have a lot of these teeth textures inside the Tom app, so I have to fix that. I was trying to make it look almost like trash was building up, or like some sort of build up. Maybe like some corruption within the world, you know. So let's get back to it. Let's see. Let me also open up our to-do list here. What's today's date? Why is it doing that, bro? $13.1. Thank you. Facts. Does anyone know why? Sometimes when I full screen, it like covers my taskbar for certain apps, like for specifically Obsidian. It's like full screening and covering my taskbar. It's annoying as hell. Us Americans, one of the few that do 13. Yeah, the month first. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it doing that? It's annoying. I feel like it's always Obsidian that does this. Like sometimes it doesn't do it, but then sometimes it does. Okay, we'll just let me see. Maybe one of these things will help. All right, all right, that's honestly, if we can get all of this done today, like I'll be happy. It'd be nice if we could do more than this, but I'm not going to. I won't stress if this is all we get. If there's anything else, I'm not sure if there's anything else we want to do here. I'll run the game a little bit, see if there's a. I guess Windows as well. So maybe there will be a shit ton of stuff to do today. Windows. Let's see. Again, this has to be one of the prettiest, or just a really good chapter. It doesn't have to be the prettiest chapter. It just has to be good. Don't like these spikes. They're not. It's not what. That's not what they're gonna look like. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can figure out for these for this room. I think I want more unique objects in this chapter as well, like statues and stuff, landmarks. Okay. New Jank, how's it going? All right, let's get started. I guess we'll keep looking at the spikes right now. Open up a sprite. But yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. How did you structure your player controller? Honestly, my player controller isn't that good, in my opinion. What's a note-taking app? It's called Obsidian. Where is it? I type it onto Twitch, and I'll paste it onto YouTube. There it is. My player controller is, I have one script handling the player input, all of the player input. I'm gonna redo this before release. I'm gonna be redoing it though. It's decent, but it's not perfect. And I think it could be definitely done better. We have a lot of variables, checking for input. And then right now it's just literally just checking for whatever input we're pressing. And then certain things like, checking for actuation for like jump buffers, stuff like that. There's like a lot of timers. There's some timers here, checking for how long we want certain buttons to be pressed for, if we press a button, we deactivate these timers, stuff like that. But I do want to completely rewrite this script. It's taken me far for now, but there are also some things that are thrown into the player that's considered a part of the player controller, and I'd like to throw it. Maybe rename this, because right now this is called the input controller. Probably have something called the player controller or something like that instead, and then just make it a little bit more responsive. Or just like separate a lot of the code from the player script. But yeah, I'm not in any rush because it is fine the way it is. There are a few more adjustments I want to make for I know some people were I knew some people were complaining about wanting the dash to be slightly more responsive, having a buffer for dash input. So I might add something for that, but all in all, I mean, the functionality of it is fine. It's just I'm not proud of it, I guess. Guess you could say. All right. We need some bangers. Honestly, El Tigra is like my go-to banger music now. What was that other song that I really liked? There's this. Where is the song? I thought it was here. This one's not too bad though. Oop. not go to song radio. At the queue. Yeah, where the hell is that song? Was it? It might have been Huntress, actually. All right. Did you ever get that song from Pyrana from my playlist? You sent me a playlist? No, I did not. Sorry if you did, and I'm like completely oblivious. Is your controller from scratch or using built-in character controller for collisions? Built-in character controller for collisions. Move and slide. I use move and slide. I mean, is on ground. Yeah, like I am using functions from the player kinematic body stuff. Sometimes, usually only is on ground is like the number one thing that I use. And obviously move and slide. A lot of the time for collisions, I'm using raycasts instead of kinematic body collisions. Like to handle the actual, like, you know, collision itself, I use kinematic body, but for like for handling like what states you're supposed to go into, a lot of the time I'm using raycasts instead. I'll be back in dollar duration. All right. Okay. What are we using? Spike tile map trash. Shit. Hopefully, we can actually recover it. We can recover what we had originally because I was messing with a lot of it here. In fact. There it is. No, this is not it. All right. So this was our other layer, or another potential texture that we could use here. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, recovered. Whoops. Here, you know what? Let me first save this as a sprite. I need a script to save everything immediately to yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'll figure that out in a second. So it'd be nice if I always kept the sprite files as well. I always like export it, save it, and then we completely ignore the sprite files, and then I can never come back to them. But now we do. So I'm gonna save it as this, replace it. All right. So this is what we had in the beginning. This is better, but I also wasn't a fan of this one. Also making a Celeste clone nice. So yeah, it looks decent in my opinion, but it's something is missing. Something is missing. Something is not right. One, we need to make textures. We need to make transition textures for our regular tile map. That'll help it a lot. But it's still not good. It's so like, I don't even know what's wrong with it yet. Good physics is hard. Yeah, it's hard, and you're also going to spend a lot of time. Well, actually, the thing is, you don't need, good physics is subjective. But what you will deal with a lot of is like once you start implementing stuff into your game, once you get feedback, that's going to be the harder part. Because like establishing what you want your physics to be is fine. Whether it's like 2 times speed, half speed, whatever it is, it's fine the way it is. You just have to make sure your level designs around it are good. So yeah, good physics. I think it's more than just physics. Obviously, it's like everything all together, and it's the game feeling and how people are reacting to your game. That's the more important part. There's a lot of trial and error with it for me, at least for how it was for when I was working on the physics or the gameplay. So yeah, oh, it's way too dark. You can try blue, maybe. No. Also, let me put myself closer to those spikes so we can actually see them. What up, dude? How's it going? How's it going, Nick? Hmm. So yeah, I'm still unsure. Still unsure how I feel about these spikes. Maybe we leave it for a split second, create the transition tile map first, see how that looks. Because right now it's just there are too many factors of things that I'm not happy with, and the transition tile map is one of those factors. So let's do that first, and then we'll see what we want to do with this. Another thing we could potentially do right now on our spike tile map is add the the shader. Where do we add the shaders? I just realized it's like it wasn't only it's so weird. Like this app is covering it. This app is not covering it, but it's not grabbing the size of my full screen. Yeah, let me see if I can figure this out. Automatically hide task, but that's not what I want. It's like it's full screening to the whole thing, but ignoring. I don't know, bro. Whatever. We'll deal. It's not a big deal, but it's just slightly annoying. Hello, NPC. How's it going, Will? Where do we add this shader? We must be adding it. Let me see. Oh, I see chapter ID. I want to see what it looks like with this shader. So we can also add this shader and makes it look a lot cooler. And I mean, we've been adding it everywhere. Maybe that's just a thing that we add to every shader, to every chapter. It's not bad. But welcome Maths on YouTube. All right, let's see. Am I making games with a team or alone? Alone. Okay. All right, let's make the transition tile map real quick. Let me see what this is. So let me open up GitHub. Well, that's very good for one person. Thank you. I do commission stuff. Like honestly, I haven't done much commissioning lately. I usually buy a lot of assets and then I edit them. So yeah, as a solo dev, you have to. There are some things that like I don't do. For instance, music. A lot of the sounds usually I buy as well. I do edit them, just like with everything, to match the game. But yeah, I mostly do the thing that I guess take pride in is the programming aspect and the level design and story building aspect. Everything else, I mean, I do enjoy the art aspect as well, but it's not my strongest suit. If I'm being honest. But yeah, as a solo dev, you're going to be you have to wear a lot of hats, and you kind of have to get like at least figure out what your workflow for a certain thing is going to be like. So yeah. I didn't open it. All right, let's see. So we just have to actually. It's already set up to work well. We just have to update this texture right here. So let me open this up. What is this called? Blue brick 16 by 16. What the hell? See, okay, I can't deal with this. I have to figure out what the hell. Because I can't see the entire fucking right screen here. I need to figure out what the hell. I can hide my screen. I can go into my taskbar settings and just automatically hide it, but that's annoying. It's like Windows are not reshaping considering. Let me see this. Windows 11. Here, let me just try like changing my resolution, and then maybe that'll fix it. I'll change it to like some weird shape. Keep changes, and then let's go back to. No, it's still fucking doing it, bro. How's it going, Hope? How you been? Oh, Hope Enforth. Is this a crossover episode? Did you try resizing the window? Yes, this is my issue. Trial and error. You just have to trial and error it, of course. These are the things that make me want to switch to Linux. I'm sure I'll have even more issues with it, but at least it'll be my problems and probably solvable problems. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're in the process of just editing a lot of assets right now. Oh wait, it fixed. Oh wait, no, did I? I don't think it. Wait, let me see. It fixed. What the hell? It fixed itself. Cool. Trial and error. Thank you, Microsoft.com. um. Oh, I was boiling water and I completely forgot. I understand buying the assets for your project, and it's still good. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you got to do what you got to do with your assets. If you know you're not good at something, obviously. Well, I mean, nothing is wrong with also just trying to do it yourself. Um, I'm a little impatient. I want to release a commercial game, so I do buy the assets. But during, like, when I first started my game dev journey, I did try to make everything myself, and then I realized, hey, I'm not too good at it. Working with people was my first. Well, actually, yeah, working with people was my first approach. Like, trying to find people to like do rev share with. The thing is, it's very difficult to do that as well because projects take a long time. You're going to overscope it, and people have lives of their own or projects of their own, and it's hard to promise rev share for a very long term project. So it's better to just, in my opinion, it's better to just buy assets until you can properly like pay for things. In my opinion, everyone's maybe has a people might have different approaches. I'll happily take some of your revenue. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to. Like, people say that in the beginning, and then they realize, oh, This is much more work than I expected it to be, especially for long-term projects where there's no money coming in. My only source of income is streaming, basically. And in comparison to streaming, like the money that I spent on the game itself is more than the money accumulated from streaming. So like there's a net loss, and not even considering the amount of time that goes into it. And so to expect other people to be in that same boat where there's like a constant net loss, well, no one's going to do that. Or in the long term, no one wants to do that. It might sound good on like in the moment, but usually it's not. But if you are passionate about game dev, then it's much easier to just pursue your own thing, and then from there, like let's say you do a Kickstarter or something like that, then you don't have to worry about other people. You can just pay those other people, and then that's it. That's all there is to it. All right. So we have our new auto tile. What I need to do is go into our script here. I forgot what it's called. It's like something spike. And there's a match statement in it right here. Check valid spike. So what's the index of this? 19. So we have to run this everywhere. What are we on right now? 17, did I say? 19. Scaffolding type. Original scaffolding library 3. How's it going, A98? Oop, no, this is 19, this is 3. I'm not gonna mess with this just yet. And before we run this, let me go back into chapter 1. Actually, yeah, we'll run it right now, see what it looks like. Perfect. Okay. This looks like doo-doo though. Looks like a hot pile of doo-doo. One, I think we want to make this darker though. If you're free, check your Discord for a sec. I did something a bit GTA. Give me 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why it looks like hot trash here for some reason. Because it is hot trash, but we can figure it out. I mean, that's better. But we're going to be updating the tile map anyway. Oh, shit. Is this from Vice City? Gives me Vice City vibes. Oh, it's from the GTA. Oh, I see. Cool. So wait, what exactly did you do? Is this from GTA? And then you made it look like this? Oh, from the right is a trailer, and you made this one. I see. I see. You modeled. Oh, I see. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, it's looking good. Still have a lot of stuff to do. I see. Did you forget your Pomodoro timer? We can run it. I didn't even think to run it, actually. I did set up the timer, though. We can run it. You guys want? Here we go. We're starting a Pomodoro. Deep focused work. Okay. Yeah, this looks terrible. I'm not sure what to do about it, though. Let's see. What the hell's wrong with my lights? Okay, so I mean, it doesn't look bad like this, actually. If we cover it up a bit, it's not too shabby. So we could do that. Let me see. And if we really wanted to, we could just make it look like our tile map here, and we don't even have to worry about bringing it close to these borders. Although, I mean, it's not a bad idea to do that. What needs to be done? And okay, so now what I'm realizing is that this tile map is doo-doo now too. And that's what's making me not too proud of this this new tile set. So I think it has potential, but like everything is just not right. The tiles everything just needs to be redone. Okay, let's do the tile map now. We'll postpone the spikes for now. Let's I did buy something yesterday. I did buy an asset pack that I thought was pretty decent. Let me see if I can find it. Ancient ruins right here. So here's the tile map. It honestly looks pretty good on the surface. We'll have to see. These are 16 by 16, so they're very large textures. but that's okay. All right. Tile maps always look better. They always look better in the asset pack, and then once we throw it in, it's a different story. I do like these. I like the background stuff here, but again, there's a lot of colors here. It's not what it's gonna look like. This is closer to what it'll look like, which honestly is not too shabby. Actually, yeah, there's not. It's just missing like the finer details, which is fine. Okay. There's this like weird. Let me see. So it's using white, gray. It's using blue. Honestly, I mean, this looks pretty decent. I don't usually design stuff like this, but we can try it out. Again, also, I don't like the black outlines. So I think we'd have to use something similar to this, or we can use this, but we have to update whatever the hell is happening on this top layer here. We can try stitching together what we have on this one with what we have on this one, which is honestly not much, but we can do it anyway. So first, I'll try making this tile map. So we're just gonna grab this and this. Let's go into tile setter. This looks pretty decent, actually. Just on its own, but again, it's it's too bright though. Like this is way too bright of a tile map. But we'll figure that out in just a second. What the fuck? No, let's just make it all darker. Usually we have pretty dark tile maps, so we can start by what's the darkest color? This one. I don't usually do this, and also I don't know why it's filled. It's like transparent right here on the center. Let me see. How much RAM do I have? 32. So I like the way the center looks, but we've run out of we've run out of colors. Let me think about it. I mean, we can make it blue potentially. Let's work backwards. Let me throw in a different color for now. Let's do. See, actually, you know what? Let me try doing this. There's a lot going on in the middle. A little too much going on in the middle. I think we're gonna have to fix whatever the hell's going on there. But for now, let's just give it a shot. See what it looks like in game. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what you consider to be. Oh, this is the wrong tile map. I don't know what you consider to be a lot of like 32 in my opinion is overkill for me. Like even for me, really. I mean, I feel like I don't even need that much. We're using 45%. I mean, OBS takes a shit ton. That's really the main thing. Although, wait, let me see. OBS is taking about 2 gigs. Godot takes about a gig. Tile Setter takes about 500 megabytes, 400. Google takes 400. I mean, it doesn't seem. I don't know where it's going actually. It says we're at 45%. I guess everything else that's running in the background, like Discord, voice mod, Spotify. I feel like 16 would be more than enough for what we do, even with streams. But okay. Where did I just post this? Where did I put this? I pasted it somewhere, but not here apparently. It's supposed to go here. Okay. Again, this is definitely not what it's going to look like. It's way too bright. But let's just try it out. Can only go up to max 16 gigs DDR. I'm on upgrade because my PC is. I'm gonna upgrade because I mean, yeah, 16 I think is fine. Like, the only issue that I've had like with 16 possibly is like gaming. If you're like gaming one of the like the hard AAA games and you're doing other stuff on the side, what the hell is going on here? But yeah, that's just me. But you're also doing like Blender stuff. A lot of things I do are like 2D. This looks disgusting. It looks terrible. It looks like doo doo. It looks like it should not even exist. The transition tile map looks terrible. Have you got nothing better to do? I really don't have anything better to do. On a Sunday. What the hell happened to our books? Our books disappeared as well. I think it. What the hell? Very interesting. I think. Oh, it must be one of our. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell's going on there, but this has potential. I think. I think it has. Wait, what the hell? How are some of our tiles? That must be an old tile map or something. One, we need more variety in this tile map. If we're gonna use something like this, and the transition tile map has to. The transition into it is disgusting. Let me see. Why does it look so bad? Why does it look so bad here and then so good here? Tell me. Because we're doing something wrong, that's why. Because this right here needs to be darker. And then, well, that influences this. But here, let's see if we're onto something. Also, maybe what's this? What colors are we using? This is our next brightest color. I'll try this. All right, you know what? Here, wait, let's bring that back. What color is this? Nope. still it's pretty bad. But let's see. This is the simplest chapter, and I feel like it's going to be the most difficult to update, just because I'm going to be very, very. Honestly, I'm onto something though. I think I'm onto something. I'm onto something, or I'm on something. Mm, 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 mm. Boom. Ba-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. All right. So next step is to create a better transition tile map and reduce the repetitiveness. Also, there's a black tile map on top of it, so that has to change. There's a black border. I mean, this needs to go. So what I was thinking to do was actually grabbing this one, putting it on top. Let's copy this real quick, make a duplicate in case we fuck up. Let me close some of these things that we're not using. Boom, 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 boom. For now, let's get rid of it. Okay. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. So there's also some variety in this texture that we can grab, but again, we got to get rid of these black tiles on the top. Mm-hmm. What the hell? This looks terrible. What do we do? What do I do? Actually, maybe that's what I do. Okay, let's try that out. On top of that, we also have to make sure that we're recycling or using more variety in our texture. So like maybe something like this. I'll grab this one. Let's throw this into tile setter. I wish we changed these colors before messing with it, or before we actually made it into a tile map. We'll see. So I have to change it up again. Yeah, I forgot what colors we used. Wait, this is not it. What the hell? This is the same. Yeah, what the hell? What's Asaka? How's it going? You know, it's interesting. Why is this one fully black? I thought we. Oh, I copied it from here. I see. I just pushed it up. Oh, I just pushed it. Oh, that's pretty smart of me. Maybe that's what we should have done here as well. How's it going, Akron? Heavy DMT discussion yesterday. Oh, I didn't realize A98 asked. Yeah, there was just the topic of drugs were being discussed. It's technically the topic is technically not illegal to have on Twitch, based on their TOS, but just to be safe, we had it on. And it might come up from time to time again, so I thought I'd just leave it on. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, okay? See ya. Oh, I'll see you, Acheron. I didn't see you were saying bye. Peace. And maybe you finish. Okay. Have a good one. Have a good one, Acheron. All right. So the transition tile map obviously is way too straight here. We kind of want it obviously to be, I don't know, to fade into the dark tile. And that's what our old one did. So we could theoretically we could go into, let's say, this one. Hide this one for a split second, and we can grab this and just erase. I come back into stream and see age warning and for tobacco use, drugs. Have you guys never entered a stream that had I don't know, the exploration or just that sort of warning? Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. Possibly. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck, I don't think we're getting anywhere. This tile map is, it's whack. What is going on? What is wrong with this tile map? What are we doing? What do we need? What do we want? And what are we missing? We want the perfect balance of structure and the perfect balance between structure and non-structure. So what we do is we go into our devil tile map, into our hell tile map, into chapter 3. Chapter 3 collision tile map. 16 by 16. So we grab this. Make a new layer here. We spit it on top. We grab this. We make this our new tile map color. Then we grab our erasing tool. Well, first let me see what this looks like. It's gonna look so much better. It's gonna look amazing. I love it. It's so good. Except it's a little too broken down. Salami Boy. Anyone else in the Pirate software? I don't know anyone here that's in Pirate software, but I do know Mathram C who's doing it. So, you know what? I actually kind of like this one. I knew I was gonna like it. The only issue is that it's an 8 by 8 texture, which is we have the ability to make 16 by 16 textures, so why don't I use it? That's the problem I'm having. But I do really like it. It's too bright though. This doesn't look too bad either, though. You have nothing to contribute. What are you talking about? It's not about contributing, it's about doing your project. Programmer Jeff is doing it. Should I submit my game and be like, yeah, I made this game in 2 weeks? Two weeks across 3 years. Time moves differently in this game. What feels like 2 weeks or what feels like 3 years was actually just 2 weeks. How are they going to tell me, time is relative? They're going to tell me time is not relative. I was spreading 2 weeks. Yeah, there it is. Boom, boom. What the fuck? What just happened? Did I just delete a layer? I think I did. I messed something up here. Yeah, I did. Oh wait. Gonna go disappear now. Peace. Peace, CSLR. Have a good one. 2 weeks if you don't count playtesting, reiterating, polishing, getting art, finding sound, programming, getting the game idea. Yeah. It's 2 weeks if you just don't count all the hours that I put into it. And I mean, technically, there are a lot of game jams. You know, like people do submit their projects that are, you know, very large. Or like, you know, obviously if you created a huge set of tools and you use those tools, that's still a part of the rules. And technically, I didn't make a lot of these tools. I can just count these as all tools. But no, I wouldn't do that. I'm not a fan of when like because you see that a lot in game jams where people like they basically have a finished project and they put it out as like their project in a game jam. It's like it's kind of fucked to do that because it's like, you know, people are putting actual hours into the game jam and you're just like, oh, let me just put in this project for the exposure. It's one thing to use your tools though. Like obviously, if you have already established things, or like obviously, like, you know, if you're using an engine, that's already the most powerful thing you can use. Or that's the biggest advantage. I mean, over someone who, you know, is making something from scratch. Start working on and hoping the inspiration comes to you. I mean, yeah, that's honestly not. That's not a bad approach. Just kind of like tinkering a bit until something gets figured out. You have like two. Well, it's like 2 weeks long, so. Spreading toppings across a bagel. Yeah, I actually the developer I know who's doing the game jam is making like a overcooked type of gameplay. But the slight variation is that you have to like actually make the sandwiches and like spread like jam and peanut butter across a piece of bread. I did not want to open this chapter. Although I do like the bricks in this one. Having a hybrid between this one and chapter 1 is not a bad idea. Let me see this again. It's a little too basic on the bottom here, but we can add like variation in the tile map. Like the ceiling. Yeah. Oh, actually, I think it was just random that Yeah, I think we'll want to throw in more variation into it because like sometimes it looks way too simple, like on the top there. What we can do is just erase like a pixel from the bottom, give it some more. Honestly, I might just do that right now. See. Just boom. Honestly, we could do that for all of these on this area right here, and just do that everywhere. Actually, like this. I can't wait to start doing game gems again. I always feel jealous of people who can do game jams because I'm like, damn, I want to explore some other game ideas, but I can't. Mm-hmm. I've never completed a jam. Well, fortunately for you, this one's 2 weeks long. What the hell? What just happened? So there is only one issue with this, is that if the tile is on the left, or if it's on a border, then we get these weirdly shaped pixels, or these weird shaped bricks from time to time. Mm-hmm. And that's not good. Not good. Not good at all. Also, let me just see this tile map real quick. Something looks weird to me. Oh yeah, we're not using this one. Maybe we don't have to, but I'm going to. Mm-hmm. Save. My projects can wait. I'd love for it to be all from scratch, new stuff. First part is the game design document, 2 weeks. Then the prototype is 2 weeks. Oh, so it's 4 weeks. I didn't know that. So we can try that. Actually, I don't think it matters. We're only using the transition texture on this one, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not necessarily I'm not impressed with this one, but I do want to see what it looks like. What the hell? All right. All right. So yeah, obviously this looks like doo doo, like a hot pile. Dude, why are transition tiles so difficult to make? It makes me want to just stick to 8x8s. It's not bad with an 8x8 too. Like, I honestly think it by itself looks better than the old one that we had. But it's still not that good in my opinion. It doesn't really look like a doesn't have the desired look I'm aiming for. Let me see something. Try finding. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let me look through. There are some assets that I want to look at real quick. Throw sandwiches at zombies so they don't spread the virus. So they don't spread a virus. So it's the opposite of spreading, which I mean it's still part of the you could still make that a theme for sure. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So what I could also try doing, grabbing, yeah, I've had some decent success with just combining textures, and maybe that's what I need to do. I just need to keep combining textures until we find a decent one that looks good. And feel like this looks pretty good. What the hell is this? But these are like weird corner pieces, which actually we could just throw this in. Why is there no tile map that looks exactly like this though? Why didn't they make one? Hamza1205, thank you for the follow. How is it like being a game dev? It's a lot more work than I think people think, but if you like the process, then I think that's all that should matter. Okay. But yeah, I love every aspect of it, so it's easier for me to wake up in the morning, I guess. Looking forward to this sort of thing. You know, this actually looks pretty good. Let's see what it looks like in game. What the hell? It's a little too bright. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's a little too bright. We'll probably change it up in a sprite. Have you got a degree like in game design? No. It's all just like, you know, honestly, I want to say I watched a lot of YouTube videos, but I really didn't. I think you kind of just like open up and like if you already know your way around like programming and stuff, you do watch a little bit of the YouTube channels just to like familiarize yourself with the engine, and then everything else is just playing around enough times until you figure everything out. So yeah, it's just practice, I guess. But everyone's workflow is different. So I can't say, what worked for me is going to work for everyone. Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, I do like this, but it's definitely way too bright. And I'm not sure I like the idea of maybe using a different color here. So let me see. See how we can... We basically just need to reduce one of these colors into... Here, what's this? We can just do that, maybe? But now I've lost all interest in this color. In this... You can do that. But it looks so... Looks so basic now. Let me see. It's either looks really basic or really noisy. Here, let's try it out. What do we have to lose? When's my Kickstarter going to run? I'm aiming for... February. I'm trying to finish this chapter. Like, this is literally the last chapter that we need to figure out, like, the designs of, in terms of, like, the art, and then we're good. Everything else is just light polishing, and then we can start working on the trailer. Or, like, honestly, I could start recording for the trailer by, like, Tuesday if we finish all of this. But just figuring it out is going to be the tough part for this one. Let me see. Just figuring out like what the texture is going to be, and then like figuring out all the other textures as well for this chapter. But honestly, once we get the tom map and the spikes, we're good. Like that's the hurdle here. It's just that it's subjective. Like there's no right or wrong answer for this one, unfortunately. So I just have to keep testing things out. Cocoon, it's developed by one developer. Yeah, I have seen Cocoon. I've yet to play it, but I do want to play it. There's so many games I want to try out. It does look like a very pretty game. Yeah, I haven't even been playing video games lately. The one game that I did download recently because you guys were talking about it was Grease. It's like a very pretty, super high res 2D game. It's a very like laid back experience, like a very like pretty game. And one thing I really liked about that game was the sound design. It was so good. It makes me think like shit. I gotta figure out. The thing is, sound is like the most expensive thing in game dev. Like bang for buck. Sound is so expensive. The creator of Inside and Limbo. Oh yeah, I've played both of those games. It's the same developer, really. I know the creators of Limbo and Inside. They had like a falling out, so I guess they worked on Limbo afterwards. You not playing a game right now? Not playing a game. The thing, Tomer, is that Memory is not just a game. It's a lifestyle. It's not just a game. ChatGPT. Ask ChatGPT. It's not just a game. I'm not just a developer. It's a passion. It's so awesome. It'll really encourage you even more. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, Limbo specifically was one of the inspirations for this game as well. Actually, the theme and everything. Yeah, Inside was actually just Inside was good too, but it's kind of the same game. With a different story. Same mechanics and everything, just different story. But yeah, I should check out Cocoon. Dude, what this chapter looks so much better. Oh, we do need to add bricks though. Maybe that'll help with the with adding some like not bricks, pebbles to the tom map. Maybe that'll help with the look and feel. So let's do that first. Let's do that right now actually and see where that goes. And the transition tom map looks like doo-doo. Looks like doo-doo right now. How's it going, JD? JD, I went to a jazz show yesterday, and it reminded me of you. We released it on consoles. The goal is PC currently. I would love to release it on console. Like specifically, I mean, like Switch would be the next big one that I would love to do. I think I heard Xbox is relatively easy to release on. But yeah, Switch would be really hella cool. But yeah, they're pretty difficult to release for, or not difficult, but like it's not really in your control. Like you have to apply and see if they want your game, and then you have to pay. And you have to find a publisher specifically for Switch exports, Switch ports. Xbox is so helpful. You should check out their program. Yeah. And releasing your game on Game Pass is a guaranteed success. So I've heard actually that Game Pass, well, like Game Pass does hurt people for, well, not hurt people. Like it hurts smaller devs because there's a huge cut. But like I don't mind doing it either way. Like, I know Celeste is on the Game Pass, but yeah, they weren't on the Game Pass forever. Like they started out on Steam and everything. I'll post it on the Xbox store, but I might not put it on the pass right away. We'll see. If I see, I'm not sure yet. I don't want to put it on the pass yet though. But that's definitely something I was considering. It might not be a bad idea. I think the initial release won't include the Game Pass, but then after like a month or two, I'll put it on. I want to have a successful Steam release, and I'll also do like the other platforms, but Steam is kind of like the highest priority at the moment. Yeah, that's the Kickstarter page. You don't really see. I wish I could show you. I wish you guys could see the Steam page or the the Kickstarter page. Like it's just a follow page, which I greatly appreciate if you want to. I can show you guys a little bit of it though. Here. Let me just make sure I can log in. Okay. Do. See, I hate that. Why does it like? Why is it not logged in? Fucking. So it can get popular fast. True. I mean, also just releasing your game for free would make your game get popular fast as well. But yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, this is the Kickstarter page. It's almost done. The only thing that I don't have are the GIFs for the gameplay. Like this is super old gameplay. I do have to update this like infographic. But everything else is good. I'm pretty excited for it. And the cinematic needs to be updated as well. And we have to do a new trailer for when it pops up. There's going to be a trailer on the top right there. Alrighty. In the meantime, we still have to figure out what the hell we're doing with this tile map. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Put it back on the original and then try to figure out how to make it more detailed. Oh, we said we're going to add the pebbles. Maybe the pebbles will make it look better. Let's do that right now, actually. Honestly, we can try recycling one of the ones that we already have, like this one. Might not be too bad. No, ice chapter. What's ice chapter? 1. So let's go into. Oh, I think we just have to add it to this. Wait, no. Where's our array here? Oh no, it's in the Vines Tom app. Whoops. I thought we were appending 1. This is chapter 4. I think we are appending 1. Purple rock. Best part of partnering with Xbox is they give you the resources you need. Even being present on Xbox social media channels would get you popular. True, you're not wrong. You're actually giving me some pretty good points. I'll check it out. You an Xbox representative or something? Are you Bill Gates? Oh, we have to run it. Hope my ideas. Yeah, they are. They're helpful. I was considering it, but I never even like. I didn't give it much attention. What the hell? We're not seeing any of the pebbles. Pebbles. Let me see. Current pebble index is append 1. Yeah, we should see something. Here, let's just run it in one of these rooms. Yeah, what the hell? We see it here. Is there something else I have to do for the Pebble Town map? Like we have to tell it? I don't think so. Set owner. This is just setting the owner, and then we add this. And then in our script, we just say blood chapter 19 is our library current append. Oh, you know what it might be? It actually might be broken at the moment. Our Pebble indexes are all broken. No, but we should have seen something. Let's see. I'll try it one more time though. Yeah, we should have seen something. Let me open this up real quick. Here, what is it? What's the index of this? 6. I'm just gonna try adding 6. How's it going, Faith? What the hell? Using valid. Doing a game jam started the first implementation today. Nice. Are you doing the pirate software jam? All of this just works. Invalid ceiling cells on base nil on auto tile 2, line 501, 509. Wait, what the hell? $509. Input tile map in what is this? Add vines on use pillar for vines. If use pillar for vines, input tile map add cells. What was the error? Valid ceiling cells. Wall decoration auto tiles dot valid ceiling cells on base nil. Wall decorations auto tile. So we're not setting this I don't want to even deal with this right now. Okay. What the hell? We're still getting an error. What's this? What's now? What is it now? Spike tile map. Brother, please. I don't want to deal with this. I just want a decently looking tile map here. Try this again. The hell? What the hell, man? It says it's running, but not. Let me delete everything here. So we've got everything is. Seems like everything's running. We're not getting any errors. What was that? Wait. That, what were we returning? It was like line 509 or something like that, right? On what? Right here. Add vines. Oh yeah, we do need to add vines. Use pillar. We're saying add, and then we said add decorations. Use pillar for vines. All right, there we go. We'll have to update. We're gonna update this script soon as well. But I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Yeah, how's it going, Monzi? You gonna stream soon, Monzi? All right, so obviously these look a little too. These don't really match what we want, but they look decent. Okay. But let me try to figure this out. What do we want to do here? Let's make a new tile map. I know for sure it's probably going to be a lot more like straight, similar to chapter 2. So we're just going to grab chapter 2 and just make it match this color palette here, or set of colors here. Honestly, these don't look too bad either. No, let's recycle chapter 2. Okay. How's the stream so far? Okay, so we're on the like the last few days of polishing the game. I'm hoping these are the last few days. I'm hoping to finish everything by Monday. The issue is that like everything at the moment is kind of subjective in the sense that like yeah, I don't know. Like it's not like it could be that we make hella progress in the next 2 hours, or it could be that we make zero progress in the next 8 hours. So like that's where I'm at right now. Unfortunately, I mean, we are making progress no matter what. It's important to like realize like sometimes progress doesn't come in the form of like, you know, visually seeing the progress, so to speak. But I'm sure we'll get it at some point. 7. Like yeah, this is kind of what needs to happen. We just gotta keep banging our heads against the keyboard until something happens. What do I work on? Game mechanics or art? I'm always gonna say game mechanics. Mechanics are the top priority in the earlier stages. Art will always like you'll make something and it'll look good, but if you're trying to release something, eventually you're gonna change it anyway. At least with the mechanics. I mean, the mechanics will also change, right? But what's nice about are we getting another error here? What the hell? Invalid index 34. Am I getting trolled? What do we have it as before? 1. I'm getting trolled. Oh no, I'm not getting trolled. It's just very hard to see. We have to make it brighter. Let me see this again. Yeah, done. You're working on mechanics? Hell yeah. All right, yeah. So we see it, but obviously we want it to be the same color as the bricks. The bricks are also going to change, but let's. What is it? What are the colors we're using currently? I don't know. Let's just grab this one and see. We'll do that for now. That and then the other color. So let's make what was this color? I'm gonna make this, and this. Oh, wait. I'm trolling myself. Because we're changing the colors of everything. There we go. All right, there we go. It's a subtle change in the art. Like it's just us adding these like little pebbles, little pieces of rocks. Gives it more surface area, some more character, some slight more character in the tiles here. It's perfect. Again, the tiles look like doo-doo still. They're not good at all. Let's try adding this to the whole game though. Polish rooms. What the hell? Dude. I'm getting trolled, bro. Tile ID. Tile set does not. What? It's not even telling me where this is coming from. Wait, let me reload the project. You ever think something's a bug, but then realize you were playing your own game wrong? Sometimes I was confused of something not working because my keyboard was broken. I thought it was a bug on my end. Something is a bug, but I'm playing it wrong. I don't know. I don't think so. Dude, what the hell though? The pebbles only get added when we manipulate the rooms. Maybe it has to do with this auto tile, and I don't think so. So here, let me try running it. If I run it in a room, it seems like it's fine. The second we try running it, maybe it's because of this pillar referenced. I don't know. It seems to be fine here, but then the second we go into here, it's not working anymore. It's weird. It's weird. Boom, 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 boom. And there's this weird, like, we're getting this weird, like, 5. We are getting a shit ton of errors. What is this? Find tile map invalid index 34 on base array on 493. Do. Get random outlets. What is our current tile map? Oh, I see. We're trying to add a pebble cell, and we're grabbing 34, which is our vine tile map. 34 is our current texture set. I'm trying to think, how do we want to do this then? Why is it happening here though? It's only happening here. It doesn't happen in our other rooms. Unless maybe here, let's see. I really don't want to rewrite this. Like, I'm trying to avoid rewriting this script until after release, because like it's gonna take a hella long time. Oh, and I shouldn't have done this. Well, it doesn't matter, but let's see if it's broken here as well. It's not. It seems to be fine here. And I mean, I guess what's interesting is that we're seeing this. See, it's popping up correctly here. I think it has to do with the pillar reference stuff that we're running, because everything is fine now. Yeah, everything seems to be working here. So yeah, I think it has to do with one of the settings we have on our vines tile map, or on our auto tile map. So here, let's try this. Let me go back into this chapter. Let's see what like parameters we have on this. We have on our auto tile. Let me see. Offsets. Nothing is checked. 19 scaffolding tile map is 3. Vine frequency. Lock pillar. Use pillar reference is the only thing that is usually checked, and I guess maybe that's what's giving us an error. Do you know your attack? Yeah, I do. We are a certain audience. Yes. All right, here. Let me go into one of these chapters. Let's see if it. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Let me see. If we go into this chapter, I turn off use pillar reference. I save it. That's the only thing that's set on this chapter. That's like somewhat different from what the rest of these rooms look like. And what that does is it does mess with these guys that get placed, and also the banners that get placed right here. But I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Yeah, it's so weird. It's not even spawning here. Maybe it's a bug, a visual bug. I doubt it though. I highly doubt it, just because we were seeing it in the other chapter. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure why we're seeing it. Invalid index 34. What the hell, bro? All right. I think it definitely has to do with something in our Let me look at this again. 493 on our Vines Tom map. Adding pebble on cell. Current atlas index is set. I think current atlas index is being set incorrectly. Adding pebble cell. We do this. Okay, on the walls. It might be correct on the walls. It's wait, actually, yeah. Let's look at the walls here. I should have seen. I should have checked if it was at least on the walls. It is. Yeah. Okay. Wait. You're on out one more time. No, it's not even on the walls. But yeah, adding pebble cell, and then we do say auto tile get region, like we do say get this stuff. But what? Let me get rid of this. Get random atlas. And then we're saying get pebble cell of current pebble. Get current index is equal to current ground index. Current array. I mean, let me try this. But the thing is, we don't grab random atlases anymore. From get random atlas. Let me see. Yeah, something is deeply wrong here. And it screws everything else up. I don't know why. I mean, I could run this. Let me see. What the hell? Oh, we must have erased something. It's this right here. Output index is equal to input array of input array index minus 1 on 34. Let me see what is our current tile map. Current tile map is equal to self by default. So we're probably just screwing something up there. Oh, I didn't mean to run it. Bro. We're not getting any errors now. Oh, wait. We're not getting the same errors that I was just getting before. What the hell? Oh. We're seeing red vines now. What the hell? Oh, I think that is a thing that I was doing. But, what the hell? Give me a second, though. Yeah, let me get rid of this. I think one of these are like locked or something. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, locking it also obviously screws it up. You know what's interesting? This tile map is not getting updated correctly. We've changed this texture, and yet it's not the right tile map. That's so weird. Oh, 18, that's why. Are some of our tiles... It's weird. Are we on 18, not 19? It might be using the same texture. Might be using the same texture, but it might be a completely... No, it's 19, but... Let me see. Is there an 18? Yes. Oh my god, that's what it was. We have two tile maps. Wait. But no, they are a different texture though. Blue brick tile map. Okay. I don't think that matters though, because we're still not getting... Let me see. No, yeah, it should all be 19. Let's try this again. What's this? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so no, we're still getting this issue, and it is on the Vines tile map. I'm pretty sure either invalid index 34 on base array. I'm pretty sure input array is 35, and we're saying invalid index 34. I think we are supposed to... We're supposed to say 0 or whatever. Yeah, I think that's the issue. I'm surprised everything works on other... Like, I don't know what exactly is happening usually, but yeah, we're saying 35 here, and then this is saying 34. Let me see. Invalid index. But we're not even looking for indexes. We want It should be an index of 0. Let me see. On 485. Input array. So I guess let's try that. What are we getting now? Is it because of this? Why the hell? Oh my god. Wait. There we go. It was because I had this I guess I forgot I did this. I had this like use pillar vines or something like that. Which we still technically want on rooms, but all right. Well, okay. So that's been added. It makes me wonder what the hell was this though? Like output index is equal to input array of input array index here. Let's see. Are we still getting this error if I do that? Because we're saying input array 0, output index. I don't know. Here, let's try it again. I mean, everything seems to be running fine though, so I'm not sure. Let's try. See, I mean, we are getting a bunch of these guys. Like they shouldn't technically be there, but let me see. Okay, yeah, tileset does not exist with ID 4. I'm not entirely sure what this even is. Binds tile map 35. 35. This is 35. So invalid index 34. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It's weird. It still pops up anyway. So I'm not sure what's exactly happening. If input, what's this? If set random, I think we've defaulted to. I think it's always true. But I guess not, because it does happen. We're getting this error. And if our input array is less than or equal to 0, we just say it's equal to 0. Otherwise, okay. Whatever, I'll leave it the way it is. We're gonna refactor this at some point. I just hope it didn't break anything. Here, wait. Let's try this. Maybe I shouldn't. Let me see what happens in chapter 1. In chapter 6 is the only one I can compare it to, really. So hopefully we get the same exact thing. Yet another? What? There are more streamers playing Cult of the Lamb? No way. That should not be happening. One thing is weird here. Sometimes we get these ones, and then over here in this chapter, we're getting this one. I don't know. Oh, it's because we have it locked. Right. Okay. But this is not what we wanted. Let's go back into our auto tile here. How's it going, Pixis? So what do we usually use? I have to fix this script up too, because this part's annoying. I always have to keep switching between these two, 26, and then looking at the scaffolding text. You know what? We don't even have to worry about the scaffolding texture right now. I'm not gonna save anything. Just want to make sure we get all of our desired vines here. Starting a new drawing, nice. Oh yeah, I just followed your I think I just followed your Instagram. So I've been looking at a decent amount of your art. All right, so yeah, I think let me see, are we getting the same error? I think this one also is locked. Let's go into like one of these. Very, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So this, for some reason, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I don't know what we broke. So this line works perfectly fine on this one. Let me see one more time. Just make sure. Yeah, okay. It works perfectly fine in many of these. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it seems to be working perfectly fine in this one. And in chapter 1, we're getting some random error. Actually, no, we're not. Oh, invalid index 44. And, huh. You know what's weird, though? We get 42, 45, 46. Obviously, we want 45. Yeah, I think something is wrong. Let me try it again one more time with this. Dude, I must have a smooth brain, though. But yeah, it looks really good, by the way. I think I saw the same work on Twitter, at least the one that you recently posted, but yeah. It's looking pretty good. Pretty fire. All right. Yeah, I think there was a smooth brain moment on my end. It seems to be fine now. Let me just double check. Yeah. It's not as common as I thought it was going to be, the tile map getting spawned here. I think this one was actually manually set. Let me just check. Some of these were manually set, and I'm just making sure we do at least see it from time to time in some of these rooms. Like this one right here. This shouldn't be happening, but this is good. Yeah. We still need to make some updates to these rooms no matter what, but at least we're seeing tiles get spawned in. And I don't know why the hell we see double tiles here. I'm going to ignore chapter 6 for now, though. We're going to keep working on chapter 1. And actually work on something. I hear you. It can get addicting too. Like I haven't done too much work on my well, we're in the polishing state, but I know when I do a lot of art, I get easily sucked in. All right. So I think we fixed it. We can polish our rooms. There's still the issue of oh shit. Yeah, look how pretty this looks. You know, it makes me think, what if I just turn this in? Dude, I just might do that. That'll make my life so much easier. It actually looks good too. This is actually one of the better looking tile maps. What I'll do is I'll grab this one and make it like gray, and then when we like this was supposed to be a connection to chapter. Okay, so I think we just killed two birds with one stone. Hopefully, I'll have to test it all out. But first, let's go into our. Let me actually edit the auto tile real quick. What is it? What's it called? So we want to go back into 19, and then let me grab chapter heaven. Chapter heaven is chapter heaven. I will say, working on like concept art is, I feel like it's the best way to get ideas for your game. It's like the same with like working on music and stuff. Or even browsing. Like for me, browsing assets usually gives me a lot of ideas too, even if we don't use them. All right, so I'm gonna grab all of this. I think this just might work out. Let's make a new layer. Let me hide everything. And all right, so this is our darkest color. We the only issue is that we're gonna be we couldn't technically make it blue. Blue looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. We do have to get rid of these little sections here though. Let me see blue. What does blue look like? Blue is too much, probably. Unless we made the rest of the chapter blue, but I don't like it. We already have a blue chapter anyway. So this is gonna be the difficult part, is trying to fit all of these colors into like this gray tile map. So this is our darkest color. What is this color? See this? Okay, yeah, this is the problem. Maybe we can keep one blue texture. I mean, one blue color, and then what's this? That's this. Is that all we use? And we use this. All right, yeah, this is okay. Brown, maybe? We could try brown. Let's see. Or dark red. That looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Obviously, everything else would have to change too. We could start the chapter being we could start the game being red. And it looks really good, in my opinion. Obviously, everything else would have to change, like the background would have to change. We'd have to use a lot more of these colors everywhere. It kind of looks like the Hell chapter, though. Wait a second. Boom. We don't need this super bright color though. I think we can just do, nope, we can't do that. What's the next color over here? Do. Oh man, why is this? This is so. This is the first chapter, and it's so difficult to figure out what our colors are gonna be. This gives me like Twilight vibes, which I also really like. So if we can try maybe combining this one, I do really like the way this looks. It's always the transition textures that like start to ruin everything for me. And also the color. I do like the colors, but the thing is, we already have a blue chapter, and I was gonna make the mushroom chapter our next chapter to begin with. We don't have a green chapter though. I could go on a weird tangent and start changing chapter 3 to be green. Because we don't have a green chapter besides the overgrown chapter, but that's whatever. It is a lot more interesting for sure. Let me see. So blue, dark blue here. So we use our dark black, then dark gray. If we were to just throw this in like this. Wait, this doesn't look too bad either. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hello, sir. How's it going, Symbol? Wait a second. I think this is it. We do need to do some polishing though. It's not great yet, but I think it has some potential. It's literally it literally is our purple tile map just with extra steps or less steps. But I do like the idea of also grabbing let me see. I do like this extra piece of detail here. So let me try. I'm gonna grab this all again, throw it in. This is another detail though to worry about, so we'll have to see if the colors even work out. Where is it? Okay, let's try this again. So gray, these are gonna go. I'll just make it black for now. And this is gonna go, and this is gonna go. Okay. So it's only literally two colors. It's this, and then this, and then we have to worry about these purple ones. We can try throwing in a lighter blue. Or we can try throwing in a gray as well. Or maybe a lighter gray. Honestly? It's not bad. I wonder if we want to switch these two where like we make the gray color, we make this our brighter color instead. I forgot what color we already used. This one. So we use this and then this. No, I think I liked it the other way around. Okay. It's missing something though. Like I do want to add some color to it if I can. I'm not sure what that missing color is. And obviously, okay, so now the time lapse themselves though, like these tiles are kind of ridiculous. The spikes. And also, I think these blend in with the background a little too much. These textures here are blending in a little too much. I think we have to make them brighter if we want to use it like this. I think, let me see. Sometimes that's why it would be nice to use blue. Because that way there's like a much stronger contrast with the foreground and background. Could also try using purple. Let me try blue again. So it's usually what, this one? Bum, 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 bum. So wondering why I was questioning whether to make this game or not, and I know why. Why? Why? Yeah, I do like the blue. But everything needs to change if we do blue. Literally everything. And also, chapter 2 or the mushroom chapter would also have to change. And I don't even know what to do with that because like right now the mushrooms are blue and then the spikes are green and then like yeah everything just changes up. I mean maybe we can switch those two where like the spikes are, but we already have blue spikes too in we already have a blue chapter actually. That's the ice chapter. There's too much blue. Fuck. Maybe purple. Purple and like yellow. Why is this so difficult for me? Because the stupid bread is facing 90-degree angle and teleporting when I press space. That's making you question why you're making the game? It sounds just like sounds like a small obstacle along the way. In my humble opinion. Purple looks so good, but purple's already being used, but also purple is like chapter 6 is also going to be a extension of chapter 1, so this could just work out. I'll just leave it as purple minus the glow. Maybe we'll make chapter 6 slightly more purple, like just more spectacular. Maybe we have less of the those purple lines in it right now. That extra brightness on the walls looks so cool though. It added so much extra detail. Got me excited for the walls, and now it's pretty mid. Hmm. I wonder if we can figure something out for whoops. Maybe we can figure out something more spectacular, or maybe a different color for this one. That's not as nearly as intense. Maybe just like a gray, since now we have what color is this? Yeah, maybe we could just throw in this. What the hell? That looks bad. Maybe no. No. This pink, blue. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll leave it like this. Let's go back to the spike tile map now, figure out what the hell we want to do with that one. And then based on that, I think we'll have a better opinion on the rest of it. Okay, so let's go back into our spikes now. We haven't even gone to the windows yet, which is going to be, well, everything will be so much easier once that, like, that side of it is done. Also, let me see this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Carrion, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the prime. How you doing? Pretty decently, I would say. Spike tile map trash. Currently just dealing with figuring out the right colors of everything. The final theme of chapter 1, which is basically the last thing we need to do for our polishing, but it's also I guess the hardest part of polishing at the moment. So yeah. But I think it's a good problem to have. It's just difficult at the moment. How are you doing, Carrion? What you been up to? Do 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 do. Shady, how's it going? Post holiday vacations and the like. Been pretty busy the past week or so. I see. That makes sense with the new year. You know, these spikes don't look too bad actually. I think they're just so obviously there's a lot of movement and the contrast of the shader makes it look kind of weird. The contrast with the shader, I mean. I mean, this looks way more interesting now. Ready for upcoming releases finally? Hell yeah. So should I design all of these rooms with this new tile map? It is really. Again, this does look really weird. Let me see. How's Celeste going? think they started working on Earthblade. What's wrong with this? There's like a random white pixel in here. What's that about? Shit. I think I put in the wrong auto tile. Actually, it's probably fine. We did put in the wrong auto tile though. See? Probably because of this. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I keep grabbing. What? Oh, we never saved it. That's why. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Boom, 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 boom. So this is giving me some ideas where if we leave the final boss as the wall of flesh, um, like we have a boss fight with the wall of flesh, it would make sense to have red tiles in a lot of areas. Mm-hmm. 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 To be a great spot for a secret. Do all the world building. Yeah. What's funny is that I wasn't necessarily trying to do world building today, or do too much like physical designing of rooms, but because we're redoing the spikes for this chapter. Well, we're doing redoing everything for for this chapter. It's sort of inevitable that we have to go into each of these rooms and fix them up. How's it going, Het? What you been up to? What you been up to? Do you? I don't know if I heard some people pronouncing your name differently, and I was wondering if I was pronouncing it correctly because I keep saying Het Tennis. I was wondering, is that how you go? Is that what you go by? I'm sure maybe you don't care too much, but family funeral. You're saying it correctly. Okay. Sorry to hear about the family funeral. Is that tile editor built into Godot? The auto tiling is built into Godot. Some of the things that you might see in my game are not. For instance, all of the transition tiles created. So, like the second set of tiles here, I'll show you. Let me. It depends. There's like a lot of so the auto tiling in terms of like making it look seamless. That's done in Godot, or like this is done in Godot, or this is a part of the auto tiling in Godot. Everything else is usually a part of some sort of tool script that I'm running. So, for instance, if we were to delete all of this, this is what like the auto tiling would result in. And then also with the spikes here, let me just not delete here. I'll duplicate it for a second. Just in case I screw up. And like, let's say I just keep it like this. This is what the auto tile looks like. And then once I bring back the spikes, you'll see like the transition tiles and stuff like that will make it look better. Stuff like that. Procedurally placing like decorations on the not this one. This one was handmade, but we're gonna be updating that today as well. It depends on what, but yeah, everything besides like the auto tiling of this stuff is done by me. Neat. Thank you. It's I'm pretty proud of it. Only thing is it's not perfect yet. It was kind of like hacked together, and I want to do more with it. It's just it's very time consuming. Just like with everything. I'm not a fan of this room. I think we're probably gonna redo it. But I don't want to do any. I don't want to do any real. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh shit. What is this called? 13. Been playing around with some auto tiling myself. That shit gets complex real fast. Yeah. Um, it's a lot of like just figuring out all the edge cases. And like I think once you have like a something generally set up, it'll be easier to like edit everything. But it's the complex part comes from like, oh, let's say you want to add something to it, and like you didn't consider that to be a factor when you start making it. Then you're like, oh shit, now you like basically have to rewrite everything. At least that's been my experience with like making some sort of editor. That's what happened with this tool a lot of the time. Is that like I see. Well, I haven't done much yet because I don't want to, because I know there's gonna be things that I want. So I've kind of been putting it on the back burner for now. But yeah, if you're using Godot, there is an auto tiler already there for you to use. And honestly, you can get a lot done with it. Um, I wonder what I don't regret it. I was gonna say because like one thing I regret, or not regret, but like I guess facing the consequence of is making such a complicated tile map that polishing becomes so much more difficult. Because now you kind of set the standard where like if one chapter looks really good, now like all the chapters have to look really good. Oh, and it sounds like I'm like not necessarily saying like, oh, the thing is like I feel like the chapter could have looked good regardless of how complicated the tile map was. So I low key wish I made it simpler in the past. That way we can have some. I think we would still have some really good looking levels. Um, but it's okay. I mean, I'm not ashamed of it though. I like it. I do like what it's turned into. I've had mixed results. We're always blaming old us for decisions, I see. We are our worst critic. I forgot we had these spider webs in the game. They only run with wait. That's weird. They're spawning in no matter what. I guess because of the pillar. Yeah, that's interesting because usually pillar reference makes it so that these don't spawn in, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It might be our main auto tile tool that messes with that removes it. Yeah, this chapter's looking a lot better. It's interesting. I have use pillar reference, and yet it doesn't work at all. Not sure what that's about. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. If I turn it off, what happens? Yeah, it just doesn't work. Doesn't matter. We'll be editing those things. In the mass editor anyway, so it's not a big deal. Hindsight is 20. True Hayden Studio. You're not wrong. Yeah, there's nothing so far that I like regret in the game dev. In the entire process of working on this game. Cat Pie Yum, how's it going? Huge raid? We'll take it. How's it going? I don't think I've... Oh, now I'm following you, but let me see. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, I closed my chat. Whoops. Yeah, what you been up to? Doing some game dev with Godot multiplayer. I feel like your name sounds so familiar. Maybe you've raided in the past, and I don't have the memory. Don't have the memory. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. We're currently doing a lot of level design right now. Card game. How long have you been doing game dev? I started like 3.5 years ago. 4 years ago. But this is my main project. I've been working on this one for like 3 years, a little over 3 years now. I do game jams from time to time, but yeah, this is my game. My main experience with the professional, quote unquote professional, the industry professional, I mean. I was a Kudo before, but I never. Oh, you're a Kudo. A Kudo. Okay. Well, thank you, Akudo. I could have sworn I was following you though. That's in. Maybe did you make an entirely new account or something? You know what I want to do potentially with these red tiles? We could do it right now, actually. Or with these transition tiles, is we can make them red. Might look kind of cool. Let me see. I think I closed a tile map though. Let me see. Blue brick 60 by 16. It's the same one. Oh. Well, now I know who you are. I will find you. And I will raid you. Yeah, we messed up. We just want these to be red, but I didn't like the way it looked. Let me see. Maybe we can do some. Maybe we could work something out. It looks kind of cool. It looks like it's like this has like this weird like glitchy effect to it because our tile map is not that detailed. Here, let's try it out in game. We do have a lot of rooms to test out. The only thing is we have to update the transition tile map. We have to create a transition tile map for spikes if we're gonna do it this way. Actually, I don't like the way it looks. I think the original looked better. We'll try it out anyway. Unless we update the transition tile map, but I'm so lazy that I probably won't. What we can do though is we can cut out more of this tile map. Make it like, I think we could just shrink it. Like we can just do this. We'll have to push, I guess everything over here, we'd have to push a few tiles down. I won't do it just yet. Here, let's just bring it back to what it was. Another thing we can try doing is just deleting these tiles and we'll see. Carving out more of it would be a better idea, actually. But we have to be clever with the shapes. So I won't do it just yet. Let's leave it the way it is. Let's try it out, though. I want to try it out in game. I'd love to know what you guys think about it, too. The colors and everything. Again, the background will change as well. The background has not been updated yet. But let me know what you think about the purple tile map and the red spikes. And if you know, it'd be good to compare it to what the other chapters look like. I feel like it looks cool. It's a lot different now. Also, let me see something. I feel like I don't know if I'm lagging or if I'm tripping. Seems like we're on 60 all the time. Yo, K-Tronics, what's up? Yeah, I think it's looking, actually, I'm kind of liking it. Staying warm? Yeah, we're staying warm. It was actually pretty hot. I don't know what it is, dude. Weather, I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys, where you guys live, but weather here is like ridiculous. Like it's hot in the morning. Like usually it's usually cold in the morning, right? And then over time starts to warm up. For me, it's like it's hot in the morning and then starts to get cold throughout the day. Negative 38 last night. What the hell? Or 38 last night. Minus? That's crazy. Fahrenheit? That's crazy. You live up north, like crazy up north. Montana, right? That's still kind of surprising. We had like I don't know, it was just raining last night and that was it. Minus 58. Oh my goodness. All right, let me go back into that chapter. I do like the way it looks actually. I hope the people like it too. And I think once we we'll add some definitely more designs to it. I think it'll look pretty decent. And you know what gave me this idea to use red spikes too is I think in it is brutal. Oh my goodness, I can't even imagine. I don't think I've ever experienced negative 38. That's kind of crazy. Like I've lived in Buffalo, where it snows a lot, but it's never freezing. Or obviously it's freezing, but it's never like I'm freezing, you know? All right, this room looks pretty good, or these rooms look pretty good. Let's finish it up, and then we'll work on the. I don't know. I think the pillars would need to be purple now too. I think. Mm-hmm. It actually is getting chilly now, but my window is wide open. We were the coldest in the U.S. last night, even compared to Alaska. We don't come out of the negatives until Tuesday. Oh, wow. All this cold talk is making me chilly. Is our index here wrong? Yeah, it is. But yeah, my window is wide open, so it is colder than it needs to be. But I like the fresh air. I actually like being cold. Really slightly cold. Nothing's better than like being cold or like, you know, the outside being cold and having like a thick blanket to insulate you. This song always gets me in the mood to like work on a boss fight. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What the hell? What's this? 13. Do 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 do. Yeah, how's everyone's what's today? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, I ended this stream early yesterday because it was my friend's birthday. We went out to it was actually pretty cool. A jazz. I've never been to like I'm not necessarily into jazz, but I do like it. It's just I don't understand it sometimes, or like don't know the amount of it's hard for me to like appreciate the talent that goes into making jazz music. Like, you know, with video games it's so easy to like analyze it and be like, oh yes, this, and this. Whereas with jazz it's like on another level. Obviously it can sound, you know, beautiful or awesome, and it was, but like, happy Saturday. How's it going, Neo? I was watching you play yesterday on AirJ's stream, and it was, I couldn't hear anything. It was just playing some I don't know if it was done on purpose. I don't know if you guys were speaking to each other, but like it was just playing the same song on loop over and over again. I don't know if he knew. Saturdays are the worst when you work. Oh, sorry to hear that, Pseudo. Oh, we didn't update that room. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if I could make some sort of. I was thinking to do this at some point, actually. Make a tool in our editor, in our main scene, that helps us like mass edit rooms without actually having to go into the scene. The issue is trying to figure out which room we're actually in. We'd have to basically we'd have to iterate through all of our yeah, I would have to make an entirely new like editing script, like just from scratch, which is kind of difficult to do, and also probably almost unnecessary as well. It would be a really good tool to edit rooms, but at the same time, it's only good for editing rooms like now. Because ideally, when we are making our rooms, they should be just like, you know, if you make a new room, it should be perfectly made from the get go. we don't have to like go back and edit them. Ideally, in my opinion, I think that's what should happen. But yeah, like right now, it would have been very nice for us to just like go into just go in here and be like, oh, let's just put the spike tile map in this one, and then like keep drawing, and then like never have to double click inside this room and edit it. But yeah, Zen Fusion, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Hopefully, I'll learn a thing or two. Yeah. Oh yeah. I try to. I usually describe everything I do when I'm working on the or usually not when I'm doing level design because it's pretty straightforward, but or not necessarily straightforward, but like stuff like this where we're just replacing tiles here. But usually I like rubber duck everything. But yeah, right now we're kind of just messing with the art, polishing a lot before we record a new trailer. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying Godot so far. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's very therapeutic level design, I gotta say, or like updated. Even general level design. It's obviously a little bit more stressful. Right now, we're kind of just editing rooms right now, already existing designs. So there's no actual stress involved, really. But I do find it super therapeutic. And then once we start working on like the walls and stuff, adding windows, I'm sure I'll enjoy that as well. Like honestly, this looks so nice to me. Something about it. You gotta enjoy the little things of your game. Which it's crazy because like I don't know. I would like to enjoy the little the thing about enjoying the little things is that you know that they don't last forever, but maybe that's what makes them enjoyable is that you know they don't last forever. And like, you know, eventually you have to, you know, get back to reality. Your game looks really nice. Definitely we'll definitely check it out. Thank you. If you are interested in wishlisting the game, there is a Steam page there as well. Already did. Thank you. All right, so that was the last room. We didn't do any of the secret rooms. There aren't too many secret rooms, but we should do those as well. Actually, it's only just this one. We'll be doing more secret. I was wondering if I should design secret rooms on stream. I was thinking to do most of them off stream. But we are doing a crap ton of like the thing is most of the time I am streaming my development, so I don't know. Especially next month we're going to be doing a lot, so there might be some spoilers. Boom, 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 boom. Why do we have nodes within our auto tile? What the hell? Wait. Yeah, what the hell? Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think that's it. I don't know why the background auto tile here just somehow got removed. I don't know what that's about. I think we use this, if I'm not mistaken. And it does get replaced. So like if I throw this in, and what run tool wall decorations, it gets removed. Don't know what that's about. Here, let's try that again. Or maybe that's how it... I feel like that's not how they work. Let me see. Let's look at this room. Yeah, that is not how they work. We have this wall decorations auto tile, and let me see. I'll figure it out later. All right. Maybe if we run the main tool, maybe that'll mess with something here. Let me just commit all of this. How goes the developing? Yeah, what the hell? Something's wrong there. The developing goes pretty. It's pretty good. So I'm only doing chapter 1 right now, or like I'm trying to completely polish every chapter, and we're finally done with everything except for chapter 1. But it's the hardest chapter actually to update. I'm not sure what's going on with this tile map. I could probably just see. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? What the hell? Not this one. It's not this one. It's this 18, right? Or is it this? What's this? No. I'm pretty sure it's this one. We'll see. We'll see. And then we say run tool. Oh shit, no. Oh fuck. Let's see. Huh. Is it this? No. Weird. You know what I think it is? I think this is broken. I think this is an old auto tile. No, that doesn't make sense. What the hell? How does this usually work? Let me see. All of these other rooms work fine. Yeah, wall decorations. Okay, wait. Wall decoration tile map. Auto tile background. Yeah, something's broken here. Yeah, let me just delete. And then what? Wall decorations. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it was just an old tile map. Okay. But it's still wrong. So here, let me delete it one more time. Once we add the windows, it's also going to be kind of interesting to see what we do here. I forgot which one it is. It's not this one. It's not. Okay, here. Okay. And then we can technically add windows now. I won't do it just yet, though. Yeah, we could do that. And then if we run this tool again. What the hell? Shit. Not set auto tile. What is this? I mean, it's fine, but what is this called again? 15. We have to make sure this says 15. There we go. These windows look kind of whack, though. We haven't updated this tile map yet. All right, we're doing another Pomodoro. And just set this to 15. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. All right. Very nice. All right. Why is there particles in this room specifically? Yeah, let's get rid of it. All right. So we're done with the spikes, and we're done with the tiles. The spikes actually are not perfect. You can see like there's like still gray. Well, let's fix that first, and then we'll work on the background. The pillars I think need to be purple or have like some purple to them, which will make honestly it'll make a lot of things look nicer in this chapter because we're not bound to these like dark gray colors. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna get back to it. In the meantime, if you want to wishlist memory or follow the Kickstarter page, be greatly appreciated. Be right back. NPC. Welcome back, Tomer. All right. Yeah, let me fix these colors real quick. Do 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 do. 0 all along? Well, we'll come back anyway. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, yeah, I do want to make new windows. We're gonna postpone that for just a second. I also need to make sure that we place the these dudes correctly. We have to update the little pebbles here to be purple. So let's do that real quick as well. That should be an easy, quick fix. Let's grab this. Oh, the top here is purple. That should be fine, actually. Oh, we shouldn't bucket fill it. We should paintbrush it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, we have to update that ceiling right there. All right. For now, let's just deal with everything else. So let me make these pillars purple. Are these the pillars that we use? They must be. Oh, we did some banners as well, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Should I try just throwing in purple? Feel like that'd be pretty cool, right? So, we use this and this. What does anything use this? This. Okay, so starting from here, we'll start using purple on which one was it? This one right here. And then what? This? That's too bright. Although it looks kind of cool. I think we want to start off with this one. Let's try that. It's the wrong tile map. It's the wrong texture. Oh, it is the right one. It just took a hot minute for some reason. We didn't save it, I guess. It looks weird though. This looks weird. I think it looks weird in general. Okay, let me see. Do 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 do. Are they too bright? I feel like they're too bright. But we're using darker colors, no? Like, this is already, technically it's, because it's has such a high contrast with the background, maybe. We have to change the background as well. But let me try something, actually. Let me try making this the darker one, too, and then we go from purple. Or, okay, so that's option one. Another thing we can do is do this. Go here. And then we go... No, that's way too dark now. We need to find a balance. We could leave it the way it is. Leave it the way it was. We could also try just updating the background auto tile as well. Yeah, how's it going, EXO? Howdy. How's the game? The game is going. Here, I want to try something. Let's leave it the way it was. And I just want to make the skulls here purple. Or these circles here. Or maybe like this little section purple. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. How's your game? Have you considered letting the game zoom? Like zoom out or zoom in? I've been sick, so I haven't worked on it for a bit. I see. Sorry to hear that. Faster going as in zooming? Like increase the pace of gameplay? No worries. Okay. Sorry, I'm like deeply focused right now. Not really, but trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Okay, that this looks terrible. Why did I think this was gonna look good? The game is going, oh, what if it's zooming? I see. Okay. We're making a decent amount of progress. I think we're making as much progress as we can. It was a little slow to start with because we didn't know what we wanted, but I think we're onto something here. But I still need to figure out all the colors. Okay, I might keep the pillars the way they were. Okay. Let's leave that alone for now. Do I want to mess with the background auto tile? Add any more details to that? Let's see. And then we also want to make new decoration tiles. Do I want to do the windows today? Also, we don't ever really show the parallax in this chapter except for like one room. Not even in this room. So that's something I'd like to explore today. Because I think the parallax looks like doo-doo right now. Especially if we start adding windows everywhere. Let me see. Let me try making it purple. I'm just curious. Oh, Trousey, thank you. I don't have a launch date. Definitely in February, but I don't have the date set up yet. The exact date just set up because I'm waiting on some cinematics, and then I also need to still do a new trailer. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. So I haven't set up an exact date. I'm aiming for February. I'm aiming for February 1st, but it's not in my control when the trailer comes out. Also, Trousey, thank you for the follow. But the Kickstarter page is all set up for the most part. Minus, I just need some gifts, and then obviously the trailer, and then it's basically done. Like all the content of it is done. Oh, actually, no, I lied. I have to redo the tiers, like the rewards. I have to completely redo that. But that should take like one day at most, 1 or 2 days, maybe 3 days. I do have everything set up. Like I do have the tier set up, but yeah, I think I'm gonna probably rewrite them or something. What's the highest tier planned? $69,000. $69,420. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want, like, the thing is setting up tiers like that makes the, like, creates this assumption that I don't know if it does that, but like I don't want to expect someone to give like a shit ton of money, you know what I mean? It might be like 1,000 or 2,000. But yeah, I don't expect anyone to. Like I'll just throw it in there. I know some Kickstarters do something where like I saw this in in the in the Kickstarter from Dewdrop Dynasty. They had a $6,000 tier, but it was reserved for someone who was actually investing into the game. And it was their, I think it was like their executive, like, you know, like their music producer who was investing into the project. I think that's what happened, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be interesting to see if like if I can come up with that sort of deal as well. But like I haven't planned for anything like that, so like to expect it would be. I do plan. I like while the Kickstarter is happening, I do anticipate. I don't know potential. I don't know if publishers are going to contact me in that moment, but definitely either during or after. I mean, it's a 30-day campaign, so there, you know, there's a lot of things that could potentially happen. Um, but at the moment, I'm not really like thinking about it. So we have too much on our plate right now. Um. All right. So I didn't. I started going on a rant and I didn't edit. I didn't actually open up the tile map here. Let me see what is it called. This is not even a real tile map. Or I mean, I guess it is, but chapter 5. Oh, honestly, I feel like we can reuse chapter 5, but I'm gonna be using. Is this really all we use? There's no way. No, 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 no. I feel like it must be this one right here, which is pretty lame in my opinion. Um, but I guess yeah, let's edit it. I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? Has to be. Library background tile map. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, library background tile map. This is a this is not usually how we set up our tile maps. It's usually a lot different. Also, what the hell? See? This is it, but there's like a variation in colors for this one. I don't see that. I don't see that in our tile map here. Oh, it's this. Okay, okay. What the hell? Boom, 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 boom. We could leave it. Maybe like we could leave this. Here, let's just try it. Mm-hmm. Wow, it's so colorful. Mm-hmm. I kind of like it. No, actually, no, I don't like it. I lied. There's too many colors currently. Too much stuff is going on here. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, we could leave it like this, maybe. No. I think I'll just leave it the way it was. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is the biggest hurdle. It's like there's gonna be a lot of like testing and then like figuring out like, okay, maybe we shouldn't even change it. I'm curious. I feel like there is a structure to the level design in all of our other chapters. Like, it's usually pretty decently like no question about it. Like this one looks fine. Chapter 2, no question about it. It looks good. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with this with chapter 1 that like nothing I do, or it's just very difficult to figure out what we want. Idoma lady. Thanks for the prime, Uatasaka. Hey yo, how's it going, Grumble? Okay. All right, let's leave it the way it was. Maybe some can be purple, like every other one. Nah, no. Have you played A Dinner with an Owl? No, I haven't. Don't know what that is. Dinner with an Owl. Looks like a very trippy type of game, or like kind of spooky. Life changing. Wow, those are some powerful words to be used for a video game. Life changing. You don't get that often. I mean, okay. It has a cool Alda. Okay. I'll check it out. It's I don't know why I haven't been able to explore new video games lately. I don't know if it's because it's a very short game. I see. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I haven't been able to play video games lately. unless it's like, yeah, I did play Kenshi recently. I played again, but like new games, it's hard for me to try to open up or like open up to new games. Like I have a bunch of games downloaded from the Xbox Pass, and I have like 400 hours in Kenshi. I enjoyed Kenshi. I only have like 100, like less than 200 hours in it, like maybe like 170. But it's fun. NPC will play my game eventually. I can feel it. The game you're currently working on? I think. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll play it for sure. Um, I think my issue with like playing, like I want to play games that that are similar to mine, but I guess because they are similar to mine, I don't want to play them. Once I start playing them, it's like how like if you develop or like let's say you're like a movie director, I feel like movies tend to, or if you study film, movies tend to get somewhat ruined for you, and maybe that's what's happening with me in video games, where like I'm developing a video game, so like my want to play other video games kind of diminishes. He'll roast my game someday. Yeah, I've done a decent amount of roasting on your game. Bro, this is just like Celeste. It'll never get popular. It's just a ripoff from Celeste. Did you just copy the source code from Celeste? Yeah, I basically just projected all of the things that I feel self-conscious about my game onto your game when I played it. Feels good. It feels good to be, on the other side. You get those comments too? Really? You get those comments? I feel like your game is actually more unique than mine in that sense. And that's kind of ridiculous. If you're getting those comments, then yeah, 100% I'm going to get a ton of those comments. That's kind of ridiculous. If a game has if a game is a platformer, if the game has pixel art and has 2D side scrolling, it's a Celeste clone. But I mean, I'll say like, if anyone's game is going to be called a clone, it's mine for sure. So I'm not going to blame them, but yeah, the threshold to be called a Celeste clone is pretty low. What are you doing that's different about than Celeste? The the movement mechanics are heavily inspired by Celeste. Like, obviously there is dashing. Any of the like a lot of the good practices of Celeste are incorporated into this game. If I didn't, I would think it's a bad platform. Not necessarily bad. You can obviously establish your own rules, but I think Celeste established really good rules. As for like what's different from Celeste, I try to make all of the movement mechanics or like the mechanics that I introduce different in that sense. Like the teleportation, the enemies that you bounce from, the chapter 2, like, yeah, I try to make it slightly or like different in the sense like I'm not going to base a chapter on a chapter from Celeste. The aesthetic might be similar, but Yeah, they're all different in their the main movement mechanic for sure. But what I am thinking of doing is incorporating this to be the main like the hook. I'm actually thinking of changing a lot of things into this mechanic. It'll be like this will be like 50% of the mechanics. I mean, because I do really enjoy this one, and I think it's a lot of fun. And I'm not done with it yet. But I can see a lot of fun rooms designed around this. A combination of this and being in the human form. So I have thought about that recently. I think that would like, obviously you're still gonna get the Celeste comments, and it's also still similar to mechanics that exist already in Celeste, but it is different enough in my opinion. And there will be other movement mechanics in the game that we can expand on. But a billion, yeah, dude, I get. I hate that. I hate. It's like not even. It doesn't even have to be. It doesn't even have to be Vampire Survivor. It could literally be anything. And maybe I don't know. Maybe other people in other fields are also, or like if you're working on any other game, it could also be maybe they're getting the same comments and I'm just not active in those communities to see those comments of like being called a clone. But like literally every like I'll see someone like I got Celeste clone comments from someone on Reddit and I look at their profile and I'm like looking at what games they're making and they're making, for instance, like a Geometry Dash clone. I'm like, what the hell, bro? Like, you're just projecting, bro, at that point. Or like you make like you're making a game like what's it called? Literally this game. We're Binding of Isaac. You're making a game like Binding of Isaac. And it's like it's literally the same thing. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? It's just like Celeste. You can't. To be fair, I think the main issue with Celeste, which is not the problem that people are addressing with Celeste, is that you have to be very confident in your ability to make a game, to like claim that you're not claim, but like obviously I've incorporated a lot of Celeste into my game, and it's like. And I think I did a decent job, but I think what a lot of people might think is that it's not gonna feel nearly as good as it feels like in Celeste. Like my game just won't feel as good as Celeste does. And so I don't know. Maybe people assume that I'm like cocky enough to make a game similar to. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it's so interesting to see that there are like so many simple quote unquote like. Again, I don't want to sound cocky, but like there's so many simple games out there that are clones of other simple games, and it's okay. But the second you try to make a game that's a little bit more, in my like again, it's all in my opinion, but like the second you try to make a game that's somewhat more sophisticated, then it's considered a clone. It's like, I don't know. Rotato is a clone of Robotron from like 30 years ago. Everything is derivative. Nothing is original. Yeah, but it's weird to see. I don't know. I guess I get it. I don't know. Actually, I don't get it. Because like there are also like so many like there are a shit ton of clones out there, and and no one complains about them. But I guess you just have to be slightly different. That's the thing too. Vampire Survivors brought something new to the genre, yeah. Tons of people say Vampire Survivor clones are clones versus do you read the Steam? Here, I know a game that is very like is similar. I want to see actually. This is by a fellow Godot dev who has made something very similar to Vampire Survivors, and they're expanding on the game. Let me see if I can find it. This right here, Spellbook Demon Slayers. I recently saw they have mixed reviews. I wonder if they're saying it's a clone. Like, what are the comments that people are getting? I don't even see it. Must not be that often. How come I don't even see this comment? Is it like hidden within read more? I don't know. But yeah, like that. I mean, there's a shit ton of games that don't have. Summary: another very good game in the Vampire Silver. Like, see, like people enjoy clones. I don't know. I guess it depends on the type of game. If it's well made, I guess that's the problem. Is like if you're competing against a game like Celeste, if it's worse than that's I think that's the problem. If you're making a clone and it's worse, it's very I think it's very ambitious to make a game like Celeste, because if you do anything worse, it's gonna get marketed as the worst Celeste. You kind of have to create your own identity within the game. So hopefully my gameplay is good enough where like once people who don't know me start downloading the game, they think, oh, it's actually pretty decent. I hope. I hope. So you should clone shitty games. I think you should clone games maybe that are easier, that don't have a. Again, I don't want to make it sound like, oh, what I'm doing is really difficult, or like, oh, this is a really good. I do think there are a lot of intricacies that I've like learned along the way, and I'm like proud of those things, and that's why I think it's awesome. Like, that's why I don't know. I enjoy making this game. And I don't know. Maybe I'll see other, but I don't know, because I do see a lot of developers out there who are competent enough to also do the same thing. And I guess like the creator of Celeste was competent enough to do everything correctly, or like establish a lot of rules. So then at a certain point, it just becomes subjective of like the things that you change in terms of like responsiveness in your game is, yeah, it's just subjective. It's not like you could have kept it the same way or done something differently, but it's not like it's going to be better than Celeste. I think that maybe that's the problem. NPC is the most technically impressive game of the century. That's gonna be my next game. NPC simulator. Does it involve tissues? I didn't. I wasn't thinking about it, but who knows? Maybe I'll make a pretty not dark, but like a pretty it's not really NSFW, but it's like realistic. I don't think games really include that kind of stuff though, because there's a Steam category that does very well. True, and you know what? There aren't too many games. There aren't too many games that like incorporate NSF. Not that I know. I don't know the genre too well. But from what I've seen, it's usually just visual novels, right? So if you can make a really good game that's the best of both worlds, I don't know. There's a market out there. Someone who is just horny all the time, but also wants to play a good game. Under the art categories, we've already added one adult category or adult checkpoint or checklist thing checkbox to our stream. Now we just have to add one more. Gonna write the GDD down for this new third project. And and if you really want to maximize on this stuff, there's a huge furry community as well. So not only can you make a really good game, but you can make it, animal themed. That's what skins are for. That could be the DLC. True. All right. But for now, we're stuck playing this. We're stuck making this safe for work game. Puh, puh. Imagine making a safe for work game. That section looks like it's gonna. The designs are old. They won't be as difficult as they looked. The designs were based on movement that was like half that speed. Very human. The designs are very human. How's it going, concept? Okay. What was I gonna do? What the hell just fell? We need to update these boxes here. I think I'm gonna make an entirely new tile map right now. All right. Also, this room is kind of boring. We need something way more exciting than this. I won't worry about it yet. Oh, we have what the hell is this? It's some like giant chests. Do. Crystal boxes. All right, I'm just gonna make an entirely new tile map here. So let's call it, or let's just open up crystal boxes because we're gonna need that pretty soon. The editor is flickering. Unfortunately, I cannot help you. Because of G-Sync. All right, so we can either manually draw these in the game with this on top. Let me. The issue is that these lines will be drawn on top. So we can either make our own variations with the tile map here, like just do. Oh, we can make a huge tile map here. Not sure what I want to do. Let me bring this down. Probably going to use 4.2. All right, so we can maybe start out creating a bunch of variations, and then we'll see where we take it, or just a bunch of duplicates, and then we'll try out a bunch of variations. I don't know. I'm not even sure what we could throw into this. Maybe objects from We do have a bunch of other things like here. Wait, let me see. Oh, we could technically throw in. Yeah. This might be better just because when we do this via the tile map, like if we create these designs on the tile map, if we ever decide to get rid of it, it's kind of difficult to do so. And it'd be much easier to just throw it into an atlas and then throw in those textures and then like move them around however we like. And then giving it an outline would be much better because you can see like there's like black tiles here and it looks kind of weird. So let me see what this is. Library, like we can grab this library furniture. Library furniture tile set. I mean, this one's not too bad either though. Library, using the tile set's not bad. I mean, this looks like bookshelves. What is this? Furniture at 32. And finally, what? 16 by 16. Bum 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 bum. We also have a bunch of objects that I don't use anymore, like from chapter. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, right here. This stuff. Chapter 5 decorations. Yo, how's it going, Psychoros? How's the game jam going? Do we want to throw this stuff in? Well, this box looks kind of cool too. Planning on spending a couple of months doing a game every 2 weeks for practice. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. So you're doing another one. I thought that one was like an elimination jam that you were in. So it's like you joined, but then you still have to do more afterwards? Or is it the same thing, but people keep voting either way? I'm not sure actually. Oh, you were just in it for the initial part of it, and then you're like, all right, time for the next one. I think you have to do something else. All right. So I was gonna do this with a tile map, but I think I kind of like the idea of just doing it with creating all of our variations in a sprite. Okay. We'll see what we can come up with. There are outlines here. Maybe I should get rid of them for now. The thing is, they're gonna look kind of weird. Here, I'll leave them on for now. Also, I'm not sure. Here, let's make them 64 by 64. We have a lot of space. To break the grid, yeah, that's true. For now, I'm gonna work on just the actual changes in the textures, and then we'll figure everything out with the with all the variations too. Honestly, the thing is, I don't really need too many variations. Like only one. Like there's only gonna be like 2 of these per room. But yeah, I guess we let's say we have. I don't know, we're gonna have a lot of rooms, so maybe like we can recycle some of these and just move them a few pixels, or like just flip them or put them in the center, stuff like that. Could definitely work out like that. All right. Well, we'll mess around with it right now. So yeah, there is an outline on this. Should I just here? Wait, let me back this part up. Just throw this here for now. I'll go back here. Boom, 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 boom. We'll add the outlines afterwards. Or now. Fuck it. It looks weird without it. What the hell? So I do want them to look very similar to each other as well. This one looks a lot darker than this one. Maybe it's fine. I'm sure once we add the outline on this one, it'll also look pretty decent. Or maybe I should make this like gray or something. For now. Okay. What the hell's going on here? It's gonna be very, very tedious to do all of this. Uh-oh, we dead? We're dead? Uh-oh. Trying to think. Maybe I should do this with a tile. It is a lot easier to do this with a tile map. But the thing is, what's nice about doing it this way is that we don't have to worry about, because I usually add outlines to everything afterwards. We could maybe do it with a shader. Hmm. Sun go boom. Uh-oh. Why does this look weird now? Oh, because of this. So yeah, this is gonna be pretty tedious, but I think it'll be worth it, and I think it'll look really good. And it'll be kind of therapeutic. This will, I think we'll enjoy it. I'm hoping to keep these out. Like maybe we can ignore the fact that there are outlines here. Hopefully, let's see. Boom. What the hell? What the hell? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should change this to an art stream. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. It's an art stream now. Careful. Who knows what could happen? Mm. Meow, meow, meow. Should I throw some of these on top? Where's the twerking? It's gonna be in the DLC. This looks terrible. Hmm. Hmm. Seems like sleep time. All right, Tomer, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your time of sleep. When you come back tomorrow, you're gonna see chapter 1 and you're gonna be like, whoa, that looks amazing. Peace. Wow. This is only the tip of the iceberg, and we haven't even added like the cooler details, like little broken pots and stuff. Ooh, this one's not too bad either. Here, let's grab this. Uh-oh. The Illuminati. I sense the Illuminati here. Oh wait, no, we might not have enough. Oh no. We can't do that. No Illuminati today. And so if that's the case, we just do 3. Mm, 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 mm. Should I cover this up? I feel like the answer is yes. I won't do it yet though, because we might copy and paste some of these from time to time. We can definitely make this darker. We probably will. Mm, 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 mm. I'm thinking maybe it would be quicker for us to like just add designs to them ASAP, like as we go. You see. Bum bum bum. What the hell? What is this? I must have messed up. What the hell? Did I recommend a piece of music? Even though I'm not sure it's on Spotify. There's no harm in recommending music. What is it? Usually, I only listen to video game music, though. If you do have a recommendation. Overcooked theme song? Probably is on Spotify. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I could look it up in just a second. Mm-hmm. Which one? Penny for your thoughts? Oh, this is what we cut off originally somehow. Just the one on over. This looks like black. What the hell? That was pretty good. I feel like we could have had the outlines here, and they would have actually been helpful to have. Whoops. Bum 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 bum. Mm. Mm. Prince of Persia, like the old one, like the 2D one. I've never played it, but I've heard it's pretty challenging of a game. I deleted this one too. What the hell? Gotten 100 ads for the new one. There's a new one. You know, there's a new one coming out. Lost Crown. Whoa. Is this it? Interesting. Do 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 do. I'm a bit torn by the. I was just thinking that I found the style a little. I don't know how I feel about it. It was interesting to see. Oh, whoops. We might have done this a few times somewhere. Maybe not. All right, so we have a decent amount of variety. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27 different like just boxes. And we could technically flip them too. Bum, 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 bum. Making a trailer has been on my mind for a few days now. Make a new trailer. What's holding you back? I don't know if I want to put these like gold ones into the game. Do 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 do. Not sure if I'll. Is this going to be your final trailer? So far, I've made 3 trailers in total. Like, are you close to release? I have an idea. Yeah, I mean, if you feel like you've made a decent amount of progress in your game, I'd say make a trailer. Usually after polishing a bunch is when I make my trailer. That's why I've been like postponing it for so long, because like I know my trailer can be, you want it to be the best possible trailer, and I know I'll definitely be making updates to my game afterwards, but I don't want to be like 2 months later I'm like, oh shit, I wish I now I want to make a new trailer. You know what I mean? Fastest dev in the West. I've added hover pads in 23 minutes. I put a pic in Discord. Give me 1 second. Hover pads? Are these things the hover pads? The triangular shaped things? Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Do you have like a pixelated shader or something, or was it always like this? Ran at low res. I see. Okay. I think we made a decent amount. With no anti-aliasing. I see. Okay. I hope this looks good. We can we could literally just randomize it too. Like we could do this too. What's this called? 48. This isn't a tile map. It kind of is, but what the hell is this? Why is this here? What the hell? 35 is only this one. What the hell? We shouldn't see these, we shouldn't be seeing those bookshelves anywhere, but we are. It's weird. Honestly, it looks kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of cool. But, yeah, let's just see what it looks like in game. I'm not sure why those are spawning in, though. They shouldn't be. Did I not save? What the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure why those bookshelves are there. Let me see. 47. That's probably it. That's weird. You know what it is? You know what it probably is? Ugh. This right here, that script that we have where it's like -1 or whatever. It's probably that's probably what's happening there. Yeah, we screwed up on one of the scripts. How are you, by the way? Pretty good. Just doing a lot of polishing lately. So I need to update this script, but I'm so lazy. Let's see. Let me see what it's doing. This right here. Can I just... Maybe I just don't have to say input array index. I can just say input. I understand why I'm doing this now. Well, yeah, it just has to be rewritten. I love music, but singing NPCs. I'm sorry. It happens subconsciously. Sing away. No. Oh, we didn't save. He's a PC. You're a PC. You're a PG. Make my singing a sound reward. How about I make it a reward, like, to not have me sing? It's not really singing, too. It's just me humming. Usually. 'Cause most of my songs don't have lyrics in them. Make that one like 10 million, though. To catch the championship Canada championship at home, leaving the cafe for the ladies. He said, "Well, if I survive hose duties, I might consider doing. Might consider going." I have so many questions. Concept art, Canada Championship, I assume, which is hockey. You can sub to make him or not make him sing. I didn't know you made the rules here, Grumble. Soccer. Oh, I see. So I'm not necessarily a fan of these rooms yet, but I feel like I would want to manually design some of these. Grumble changed the schedule, so I couldn't make him play. True. Grumble streams at the hours that I used to stream at when I was a DGen. I streamed 4 hours yesterday and no one redeemed Baba. You're onto something, Grumble. Yeah, I'm surprised you have that as a redeem. I could never. I'll have to hook up my bot to redeem Baba. Imagine. I mean, I'm sure you'll do it. I can imagine. Sometimes I think Grumble likes when his viewers torture him. Honestly, this looks kind of cool though. It looks messy. But I feel like I want to manually place them myself. Instead of what's currently going on. I also don't like I don't like this one. Whatever this is, needs to go. What is this song? What is this from? Firewatch. I've never played this game. I see like I don't know, I see it all the time. Do I have like 20 windows open? Close all that. Firewatch is worth it. It's 90% off. Especially free. Oh, for free with the game. I see. I do have the Game Pass. I've heard good things about it. I know this wallpaper is like famous. The Firewatch wallpaper. I feel like it's always like I see it all the time. Little walkie-talkie. Have you ever played? It reminds me of The Long Dark. Maybe a little less depressing than The Long Dark. I didn't know it was a thing. Clear transform. I'm always like guessing. Was it flipped or was it? Or was it not flipped? Bum, 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 bum. I have clips. You want clips? Clips of what? I don't want any clips from you. Can you see? I'm very sophisticated looking now. I can't have these clips of me on the interwebs, Bigorally. I'm intelligent now, sophisticated. if these clips, were to be released of me acting like a fool, I'd be forever canceled by the interwebs. People would realize I'm a poser. People would think that I'm making a Celeste clone or something. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to think if I like the way this room looks. As an intro, it's not good. It needs to be spectacular. It needs to like amaze the player. It needs to be beautiful. Something needs to be here. A tree? A giant orb in the middle? A giant face, perhaps, of Pigorli? Bookshelf? There are already books in the background, but no, it needs to be. It's not important right now, honestly, but eventually I'll need to figure something out. Chandelier, something bigger than that, like a statue or like. But by bigger I mean like significant, more significant. Tinted windows of something, perhaps like uh a yeah, the windows not a bad idea. Of like a drawing of some kind, or like a painting within the glass. I forgot what they're called. This music is your childhood. Ugh. Ugh. I wonder if that guy ever responded to me. Let me see. Oh, not Twitch, Twitter. Give me 1 second. So they said that looks generally fine though. Can't see any specific assets ripped from mine. Really? They don't see the one? Or maybe maybe this was the guy who ripped it from. No, I doubt. Interesting. Maybe this was the guy who made it first. All right, whatever. What happened? I found some asset pack that was like obviously ripped from another asset pack that I found. So I thought I'd message the original artist, but he didn't even seem to notice that it was like I knew right away. Like I remember seeing that asset pack somewhere else. So I wonder if he was the one who ripped it off the other guy because I immediately. Give me 1 second. So this asset pack is very similar to another asset pack that I own. It's like different. It has a different color to it, but what the hell is this? Yeah, it's very similar to this one. Certain aspects of it, like especially immediately the water is literally the same exact thing, and the background tiles are also very similar. And these tiles are also very similar. The grass tiles or whatever. But yeah, the dark. I'm using it. The dark. This? Or are you talking about the dark series by Pen USB Mic? I tried to. Yeah, my art style doesn't fit it, unfortunately. I bought so many of them and I don't use a single one. Look, it's Baba's You. Is this a Grumble stream? Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see who took it from who. When's like the first? This was from 5 years ago. And there are no comments on this one, but it was updated on March 2023. And this was updated on June 11th, 2023. Published March 25th, 2023, and this was from 2018. All right. Do I want to keep these? I'm not sure what I want this chapter to look like. Nice little logic for my logic. Nice little logic big for my game. I have a gunslinger, and when I shoot in the air, but land before the animation is complete, it doesn't finish because of okay. Logic bug for my game. I have the gunslinger, and when I shoot in the air but land before the animation is complete, it doesn't finish because of how I manage animations and reset the ability to shoot at the end of shooting the animation. Gra. I think you can figure it out. If you're are you running functions? Are you using like an animation player and you're handling you're running like functions in your animation player, or just when the animation is finished you run some code? I wouldn't recommend running anything. Usually I don't like running well, actually, I think because my animations are constantly changing, I don't usually run anything based on the animations. They're usually independent of the animations, but that's just me because like my animations are never consistent. I'd rather it be based on time or like set values. So yeah. I'm just a player. Might as well use these skulls too. Mm-hmm. And the animation switches. So you don't want the animation to switch when you enter a state? When you're entering that state? Landing should reset the shooting. I'm not sure. Is shooting the animation that you're doing? Or is landing, like, it's hard to understand. Maybe if you could record it, that might help. Record what's happening and I can look at it. If you want help. I'm sure maybe you could probably figure it out too. I'll figure it out. Okay. Just afraid I'm gonna have to refactor all of my player code. I think it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't exactly know what the problem is, but I think you can work with what you've got currently, I think. Don't fear it, embrace it. Embrace it. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what I want for these animations. I mean, not for these animations, for these tiles here. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I just get rid of it. Brown, brown. You know what I was thinking of doing originally was actually making a new scene. Like maybe this isn't the entrance to the level. You don't teleport into here, you teleport into some other area. This could just be the entrance to the like this. And we make another room over here. Because in the video that Styx is making. Where is it? So in this, yeah, we can make the entrance this right here. This music is perfect for this area. Well, in the end, it was 3 lines of code. Nice. So you did it. So I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll leave it at this. Also, can we throw in a window right here? What the hell? Where's our window? What the hell? Why is it getting removed? Do. We should probably stretch out this room a little bit too. We're gonna do this. See what it looks like. Yeah, it looks kind of cool actually. Kind of like it. I'm not sure why the windows are broken, but these walls were kind of unique, so maybe they're just something's weird about them. I'll figure it out later. I'm also going to try. Let's remove some of these. Why's my green screen freaking out over here? It's a ghost. Yeah, I kind of like this actually. I like the open area too. We're gonna have to change a lot of the designs in this area as well. I'm not impressed with them currently. And we also need to add windows. I'm not sure why the windows are not working currently. You know why they're not? I know why they're not working actually. It's because the tile map here is wrong. Or we're not accounting for the this tile map. Yeah, we're not accounting for this tiles here. These tiles here. I'll do that now. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. On to the next problem that I found during testing this fix. Nice. I'll be right there with you. We have so many small issues with our tile map editor. And I also want to update the parallax. Maybe we'll do that first. I don't know. I'll be right back. If anyone wants to wishlist a game, you can find it here, by the way. So in PC, I updated some stuff and I broke something. And now everything is broken. Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. But it did break stuff that shouldn't have. Oh, shit. Yeah, I feel like that happens sometimes to me too. You got this. You'll eventually figure out why it should have broke. Why it did break. 15. What's our tom map? I believe it's 19. Is it 19? 19. No. It's not 19. Let's see. It's this. Whatever this is. Oh. I guess it is 19. Or is it 15? Wait a minute. Who are you? It could be 15 or 19. I have a Godot question. You have a Godot question? You're supposed to be answering the Godot questions. Can you change delta time in move and slide? That's an interesting question. I don't. Not unless you're like messing with the source code. Because actually, wait. Yeah, you can. Can't you just say delta? Can't you just change delta in the physics process? Like say delta is equal to something else? Or, but you might not like. Right, no, because it doesn't take in a parameter, right? Never mind. Yeah, I feel like you would have to maybe mess with the source. Or just make your own. How difficult is it to make your own move and slide? Mm, 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 mm. Mm-hmm. I'm curious. What are the alternatives like? Is there just a collide? Move and collide. Move and slide. Do you want to include all the edge cases? Can you just change timescale? I don't think he wants to just change timescale. You could change timescale. Actually, you could change timescale and then multiply everything by like the like let's say you wanted to half it, then you multiply everything else that you're doing by 2 or something like that. I don't know if that would like everything else that factors into delta you can multiply. Like you'd have, like maybe make your own global time singleton, time manager singleton. I don't know. I'm kind of shooting at the dark. Timescale of a node. Boom, 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 boom. All right. In the meantime, I think we fixed the windows. So if we were to run this now, let's see. It should just work. No shit. Why? Why? It like gets removed. It gets like literally deleted. Um, it shouldn't even get deleted. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Oh, is that why? That is so weird. Fortunately, it does not work. Waits till idle time to do it. Oh, dude, what the hell? Why do we have two? We have a duplicate. Oh, that's why it was freaking out on us. So we had two tiles here. It's still doing it. What the hell? Oh no, it's getting pushed back, and then these tiles are not getting removed at all. What the hell? What is this? 15. For a node. I mean, the only thing I could think of is like messing with your. But even then, like like having some sort of time manager singleton that's handling everything. I don't know. But it wouldn't necessarily be messing with delta. It'd be messing with like some other variable that you have in Godot 2. That was a long time ago. I wonder if there's anyone still developing with Godot 2. Someone's making some awesome Celeste clone in Godot 2. And they're messing with all these delta values of different nodes. Mass and velocity. Yeah, like some sort of like I'm thinking, yeah, like just add friction of some kind. Do. But it might be kind of inconsistent though. I'm not sure. All right, why the hell are our windows not working? I have to like erase them manually for this to work, which is honestly not a big deal, but I'd rather not. We're going through our windows. If the get cell of used window cell. Oh, you know why? Because we're iterating through the X. Okay, I think I know exactly why. Get cell V, it doesn't exist anymore. It would work if we did it this way. Here, let me erase all of this. I'm pretty sure it will work now. There we go. I forgot because we do it based on these top tiles, and then that's it. But these top tiles were a part of the wall decoration tile map. Maybe I should leave those tiles there. We'd still have to remove these tiles either way, but no, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. What is this? 8 units. 12 units. Yeah, I need to redo. I think what we're gonna do tomorrow is figure out. Well, you know what? Actually, no. This is the only room that's this large, so let's just make sure we add 4 more units to this side. Wait, how much was it? 12. And there's gonna be some giant gate or something that we throw in over here. The new spawn is probably gonna be over here on the left at some point. We'll have to make some sort of gate. So imagine you start off over here instead. Usually you do start. I'll leave it here for now. Because I probably won't design this area until much later. Wait, what? Why does this look larger? Did I screw something up? Oh my god, it's 10. Not 12. Low-key would love for these windows to be slightly lower. Let me see. Also, I'm hoping. Actually, no, never mind. We'll see. You can actually throw this one in there too. Like this. Generic pizza price. I could go for some pizza right now. Here's some generic pizza currency. Please send it to my generic address. Thank you. My generic pizza address. Should we throw spikes into this one? I was thinking of putting a secret over here. Fuck it, I'll do it right now. Mm-hmm. Oh, this looks so much nicer. The thing is, you can't really get up here. Whoa, there's no way. Unless I made it lower. I low-key don't want to make it lower. We can make this higher. Yo, Het Tannis, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I was looking at you. Well, I saw that you were online. I was thinking, oh, if Het Tannis doesn't finish their stream, when I'm done, I'll raid them. But here you are raiding me. How's it going? For those of you who don't already know Het, does a lot of teaches a lot about Linux. Something that I can't. Something I have almost no knowledge on, besides the basics, ones and zeros, networking stuff. Nice. Kind of going on a tangent right now, making a secret. We have to update the parallax in the back too. Oh, we still can't reach it. I could make this taller. Also, let me put our player over there. We keep having to go back. What the hell? Dude, what? I'm just gonna bring this closer. Could just do this. It would be cool to make it some sort of puzzle where, like, it's not as easy as just, oh, you find it. You have to do something here. But we still can't read. What? It might. Hmm. Seven. Wall decorations, auto tile. Can we throw windows in here without it getting in the way? We can throw one in the middle here, or a giant one. Ooh, looks kind of cool actually. We have to get rid of these paintings on the side, but honestly, I think it's worth it. Also, in our script for our background here, I'm gonna get rid of this. We don't want to continue here. We just want to set all of them to negative. Oh, well. What? What the hell? What the hell? Should have worked. Should have done the thing that it's meant to do. Is it 15 that we're supposed to? What is this? Ah, it is 15. I wonder if this is a. Wonder if this window's too big. Also, we need to update the. I keep saying we have to update the parallax. Yeah, this looks. I think this looks weird. Okay. Oh, this one's slightly smaller. Might actually be better here. We've also got these ones, which we could theoretically put right here. think we're gonna want to make some updates to the tile map as well. The background, the wall tile map. I want to add some like cracks to it. Give it some soul. And the windows are kind of bad too. They're kind of mid. Yeah, we need a better parallax. Let me do the parallax first. With a good parallax, we'll get, we'll learn to appreciate these windows way more, and then I'll throw them into the game more often as well. I could try just using chapter 3's parallax currently. I want it to be like stars and then lightning and the whole thing, the whole shebang. It's gonna be a lot. We'll see. I probably won't do too much with the parallax today. Just a decent placeholder. We'll try just recycling what we've got in chapters 6 right now. Boom, 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 boom. I could just try throwing in, here, let me try. Just gonna comment this out and throw in this one. Sorry for the cough. All right. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? There's no movement in this parallax. That's why it looks boring. And these windows, like, there's nothing going on. Okay. I'm trying to think if we can recycle different parallax. Mm-hmm. Do we use this? What the hell? This looks so nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to add like rain and stuff. Otherwise, it's pretty boring. At the moment, it's pretty boring. All right, there's no point in complaining about it though. So let's just do it now. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can actually just throw it into. I'm wondering. We could probably just add multiple CPU particles into that scene that's throwing everything, and just mess with the Z index and have it like rain. I forgot how we do it on chapter 4. Let me see. Room particles or something like that. Snow preload. Let me see something. Oh, this looks so cool. Why is it like, is there a Z index on this room lower for some reason? Like, it's fine here. Yeah, it's fine everywhere except the first room for some reason. Weird. There we go. But this is not what I want it to look like. Although this looks so cool. It gives me it reminds me of what my game used to look like. But I wanted to base it on this, basically, like having stars go upwards. Vladislav, thank you. Love you too. I do really like it. I do really like it. The thing is, we already have snow. We already have snow. We already have the current parallax. I don't know, but I do like the snow. I really like the snow. Let me try it. Let me see what it looks like with the with like particles. And it would be really cool to add lightning as well. Um, first let me create a new particles node. Room particles. You know what? Let me go into here, paper. Is this what we usually use? I think so. What the hell? What's this random pixel? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is what we use. What I do is I'm gonna go into here and add a child, or throw in something else. So like potentially the stars, and then what I'm gonna do with the stars on here is give it a much lower z index, and yeah, not make it relative. And then if we run it, let's go back into our room particles. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, I do see it from time to time. It's not as frequent. Yeah, let's make it more frequent. Mm-hmm. What I think we want to do though is make it like negatively fly up. So like gravity, initial velocity, randomness. Where's the direction? Set this to 0 and set this to -1. Just have it fly upwards. Hmm. Lolo 83 80, how's it going? I mean, it's interesting, but not nearly as cool, unfortunately. And I don't know why. We barely see any of it. Seems like it needs to be like in the thousands. In the thousands. No, like 500 maybe? I'll just try it out like this. I'm just curious. I'm back. Welcome back. I mean, that's pretty interesting. I think we need to add some like pre-processing to this. Like maybe, I don't know. Just like 2 seconds, yeah. You see? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I feel like there's too much going on in the background right now. Good news. I fixed a few things and accidentally discovered a bug that I patched out shortly. Oh, hell yeah. You're making pretty good progress today. You know, if you have anything you want to share, I can check it out. I feel like I don't care. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I want snow. I don't even care. Interactable parent object, which is an object that allows for me to create interactables, such as doors, to go to different rooms, cutscenes, items. Hell yeah. That seems like that's seems like probably one of the more important features to implement. Have you been streaming lately, Fourth Page? Like I have not seen you on. Not to fix the attack and walk animation. Fixing some problem, plumbing. I see. Good news, it got fixed. Oh yeah, I had my electric issues finally got fixed. It's so nice. It's crazy how we take it's crazy how much we take like certain things for granted, or at least I did. My electrical issues. Oh my goodness. Or the thing is, I didn't really solve it. Like it was my family members who solved it. I was kind of just there, trying to be trying to help out, but like there's not really much I can do. But yeah, it was solved, and it was really nice to finally have like not have to worry about power going out. Mm-hmm. Almost at 9 hours of work for the year. Whoa! At this rate, we're only on day 13 out of 13 divided by 365 is 0.3, 0.0356. So 9 divided by 0.0356. You get 252 hours. Is that right? Is the math correct? Does the math check out? Oh, here, we can do that. What the hell? No. You get 252 hours. Hoping to get that to 100. 100 hours per month. I mean, that'll give you to 1,200 hours a year. That's a lot. That's pretty good. If you do 1,200. But even if you don't get 100, the consistency aspect of it is the most important part. As long as you're getting 9 hours every 13 days, let's say, that's pretty good. Approximately 3 years to make this game. All right, hell yeah. You'll be on a better pace than me. I used to spend like 2 hours, like 50 hours a month. Probably less. Probably around 50. Actually, no, yeah, less. Much less. Maybe like close to 25 when I first started. But yeah, like I wanted to spend more hours, but it takes time. I think it takes time to get used to working long hours on your at least for me it did. Took me a while to get used to wanting to, to sit in front of a screen for 8 hours straight. Yeah, honestly, this chapter is looking pretty good. It's very unique compared to the other chapters because it's two different colors. Like usually there's some sort of theme, like purple and red. I've never done that before. Or like two, I don't know. I don't think they're complementary colors, but they're two very, very different colors. I might even change it at some point. I'm not sure. I do like it though. So I remind myself that it's way better than retail. They have the same color as the background crates. You're not wrong. The contrast will change. Well, they are unshaded compared to the other objects, but yeah, we'll be making them purple now. Like especially these ones, they're so hard to see. They'll be purple now. So it'll have a much higher contrast compared to the background. Also, how's it going, Monzi? Free from work? Yes. Back to work. Back to work. 4th page. Enjoy the Devon. Okay, so what do I want to do about the parallax? So I'm not a fan of what it currently looks like. Low-key want to try red. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Should I just try Parallax 2 for now? Let me see. Chapter 3 Parallax. Let me see. It's spooky. We need more windows, though. What the hell? Oh. Hmm. I wonder if we want to try this one instead. The old one. Try that. Ooh, it's so red. But it's kind of cool looking. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello, background parallax. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dude, my stomach hurts. Boom, boom. Ooh. And depressurize. I feel like it's too. It's not that sort of pain. Honestly, actually, you might be right, but it feels a lot higher. Like it's not ready to come out. Get yourself a standing desk. Hmm. Sounds like an investment that I don't want to make right now. I would love a standing desk though. All right, so do we like this? Do we like this this new purple background? Looks kind of cool. I feel like we can bring it down a bit. negative 300? No. Negative 200. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like it's a little too bright, actually. It's a little too bright. Oh yeah, I think that's better. I don't like the purple though. I think we're just gonna make it 2 colors. Either like that or this like this and this like this. Could go. I kind of like it like this. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. You know what? I'm not even a fan of this. It has potential, but it's not. It's not good enough. It's not good enough for a Celeste clone, really. As a Celeste clone, you have to do better. Oh, but I think you might be right. Devro, I gotta go, Devro. We're gonna call it here. Who is this again? Oh no, never mind. They're not game devs. Chill Snowy. What is Hellraiser doing? He's working on a extended typography for code. Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. He's been at it for a while. I gotta poop. I gotta go. But I gotta raid someone. I don't know who's. I feel like everyone's gonna end soon. I know Irad's gonna be. He streams for forever. I'm gonna go for Irad just because I know he's gonna go for a while. I'm not. Seems like some people are ending soon. He's 8 hours in. We started around the same time. I'm sure he's gonna do a few more hours. He's been going crazy actually. Alrighty. Yeah, I want to raid Hellraiser, but I also don't want to like dip right away. I feel like Irad would be cool with me just raiding and then saying goodbye. I'll be back though. If you don't know Irad, he's pretty cool. I'm gonna shout out Hellraiser though. Where the hell is he? Oh, here we go. There's another one incoming. There's poop again. It's coming. If you don't know Hellraiser, check him out. He's also the one of the top speedrunners for Memory. Yeah, if you're into that. Also, if you're into my Kickstarter, I will be launching it relatively soon, probably this next month. I mean, all right. Did the raid start yet? No. All right.